channel over here on YouTube, everyone. Continuing on with the Epic of Luby, I should say, in the Battle of Red Cliffs over here on the Age of Empires 2, as promised, returning with the content that we delivered on from yesterday's episode, picking up exactly where we left off.
Cao Cao's titanic army made camp across the river. From Liu Bei's vantage point atop the Red Cliffs, it looked like death itself had come to greet him. "We must make the river our wall and battleground," Zhuge Liang said. "I will perform a ritual to the southeast wind to ensure our mastery over the water. Then, you and your brothers must lead the charge on the north shore. With the wind at their backs, they would set fire to Cao Cao's ships and seize the initiative. Cao Cao's men, demoralized after years of war, would scatter in the face of such a powerful push. Or so they hoped. Against an army 4 times larger, it was as good a plan as they would get. Yet, it left the future uncertain. If Cao Cao survived, China would remain divided. If somehow he died in the fighting, what would stop Sun Quan from taking his place? After all, while the Sun leader was no tyrant, ambitious fires still burned in his eyes. Zhuge Liang, as always, had a plan. There will come a time during the battle when you must make a choice. Either stand by your word to Sun Quan and gamble with the future of the empire, or turn your sword on your ally and save it from another would-be usurper. As much as it pained him, Liu Bei knew that his advisor spoke true. He had one shot at his goal of restoring the Han dynasty, but when the time came, would he be strong enough to take it?
Okay, so we will soon face Cao Cao and possibly your current ally Sun Quan in battle. To prevail, complete as many side objectives as possible to weaken your rivals while Zhuge Liang performs the ritual. Okay, so we've got to protect Zhuge Liang, which is the leader of the Yellow Turbine, surprisingly. I think. Zhuge Liang? Oh no, he's the guy with the fan. Okay, so he's a cool guy in the game. Until he completes a ritual necessary to summon the Eastern Wind. Okay, so that's going to be pretty cool. Alright, let's get it on.
To succeed, we must have the southeasterly wind at our backs. With your protection, I will perform a ritual to gain the wind's favor. Once it is complete, we will go to war.
Zhuge Liang wastes his time with that magic. Repair my demolition ships, and I will blast Cao Cao's fleet to pieces myself.
My lord, some of Cao Cao's spies skulk around outside of the river. We should eliminate them before they can report back to him.
send the army over to hit those ships.
喂，见主公。
喂，建筑工。
Nice, they got them. Here I need to kill this town over here next. Pull the boys back. Over this way. Like my base is in the middle of
Starting to
everything.
work. You feel the wind changing your bay.
建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
Even if you, Zhuge Liang, succeed, we are still short of arrows. We would need 100,000 to take on Cao Cao's army.
I can deliver 100,000 arrows. I simply need a ship and some straw.
建筑工。
何主命令？
什么？建筑工。
Our shoreline is poorly defended. Build us a castle by the water to help us hold off Cao Cao's landings.
准备就绪。
Oh, you're gonna kill my villager. Okay, that's fine. At least we got a second archery turret up the hill. They should be fine. They should be fine. Oh, what's going on here? That's not good. Bring him over to the turret, son. Zug. Zuggy's name is Zug. Bring him over to the turret, buddy.
喂，
I'm gonna put up a castle for him. Try and keep that guy alive and hit the other side.
建筑工。 建筑工。 准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。
喂，
喂，
建筑工。
And now we'll send this army up here to attack Sun Quan's forces, I think they are. Or Cao Cao's, I'm not sure, but whoever's the enemy, we're going to attack them, guys. Here goes our green squad again. The Dragon Army of DB.
Just need a bit more time. The wind has almost changed its course.
何主
什么？准
命令？
备就绪。
遵命。
Only lousy spies are
建筑
discovered
工
so quickly. Very well. Without information, we will have to tread carefully when we attack.
建筑工。
It's tough to get a builder over there. Let's hope my forces have cleared this section out. Sweet. Yeah, we'll send these boys back over to help with defending Zhugliang.
为
准备就绪。
Come on, guys. We have to send some more villagers over there now. We're looking a bit better out here now. Got rid of some forces. Need to get some villagers over there to finish up
什么？
constructing this particular... where is it? Castle here for Zhugliang while he changes the force of the wind.
Success. I can feel the wind rising from the southeast.
The time has come. Set sail and destroy Cao Cao's fleet.
Run while you can, rats. Today I take this river. Tomorrow, all of China!
Time to move against Sun Quan is now,
准备什么命令？
yet I doubt the virtue of his plan. Zhuge Liang is right. But I can only restore the Han if he falls. But does the realm's future truly hinge on a good man's death? Cao Cao's fleet sails from 3 small bases. Capture these beachheads, and the river will be ours.
何主命令？建筑工。
What's the one we do there? Trey Sun Quan. Huh? I don't even think of the train is. What's it want me to build? War galleys? I guess, yeah. Flame ships? Got a couple fishing ships there.
何种命令？建筑工，
So we'll pop down the marketplace there. That way all this extra food I'm going to get later from all these fishing ships and these villages that I'm creating will go to good use. Feed the bellies of them. So I also found another gold mine over here. We're going to put another mining camp right here near this fresh pile of gold I found. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
建筑工，
Nice and shiny. There's also more gold here, which is lovely to see.
准备就绪。
We'll get another mining camp here.
建筑工，
I'm creating war galleys at the moment. Apparently I've got to betray Sun Quan by attacking these. So I'm just creating a navy so I can do that. Get one transport ship and hope it doesn't die. Actually, nah. We won't worry about a transport ship, will we? That could die, couldn't it? We're going to build the Lu Chuan, powerful siege warship. Okay, looks like they're on their way over here and we're not ready. Wait. Okay, where's my army at, boys? Let's get over here. Go. All these boys, go help. Nice, we got our fire ship onto them, look. Spraying fire at them here.
I admire your loyalty, Liu Bei. A more conniving leader would surely have betrayed me by now.
He's betraying me, honestly. That's ridiculous that he said that. They hit us pretty hard.
喂，
Gonna get this villager here. Quickly repair up that. Really need to repair, look at that thing.
准备就绪。
Send my man to one of the beachheads. Then we can assault Cao Cao's main camp from two directions.
Those fire ships work really cool. Gonna get a couple more of those out of each. Got some fishing ships now.
I must sadly leave your service, Liu Bei. Cao Cao promised me a position as his general, and I prefer serving those who respect my strengths.
Consider me shocked. Promise me that we take his head this time, brother.
何种命令？
Pump up a lot more houses too for them.
建筑工，
Hope we can increase our population limit nicely this turn.
建筑工， 喂，
什么？建筑工，
准备就绪。
Some more towers.
建筑工，
More research. Get out 2 trebuchets. Those really tear down buildings, those things, so that's going to be a lot of fun once we get those out. Try to make a transport ship. But I think the enemy might have killed that. So I'll pump out another one. That'll allow me to actually put my troops on it. See how many troops I can put on it. I think it might be 20, but we'll check. Hopefully it's like the whole army. It'll be interesting to see. We're going to need a lot more ships to protect that one though. We will place down our university here, which will allow us to uncover more technologies.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准得主命令，建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工。
So we're getting a massive army up, guys, of boats, as you see. Warships, that type of thing. They've got a couple transport boats on the way as well. Trying to keep a lookout for those. Those look a little different. They should come out soon.
河北进去。建筑工。
修理工，
鞠躬尽瘁，虚虚实实。我命系诸君静听，虚虚实实。
何种命令？ 准备就绪。好。什么？
什么？
什么？
何种命令？
准备就绪。
修理工。准备就绪。修理工。
Preparing up those. Trying to keep Zhuge alive. I put him in here, inside the castle, and upgraded it with 1,000 extra hit points, so it has 6,375 hit points on it. Okay, we've got a whole armada here, which we're going to attack with in a second. Once I build some more transport ships to put my troops in, I'm going to go over and do a full attack over that way, I think. Build a couple more transport ships here. Guard those with 4 Lu Chans. These are some of the bigger boats in the game. They launch fire arrows at the target. See that, eh? Reeled that little fishing boat one shot. So these are our transport ships starting to come out now. I'm not going to put the boys in there in case they drop them. If they drop them, all my boys will drown, I think. Where's this attack? Oh, here they are, they're back. Let's get into them, boys. That's it. Beautiful. So it's good having them here for defense as well. They work well, these galleys. What are they? War galleys. Lu Chans. We've got fire ships. Burn them. Okay, I might even get a couple more fire ships. I think we're running out of room on our population, but we've managed to repair up most of the stuff up here, which is cool. Get them to repair up the castle, max its health. Come around here, and we'll start to build up a couple more. What is it? I was going to say guard towers, but I need stone for that. So let's see, any stone around the map? There's some. Beautiful. We've got to go get into that before it all disappears. Put a mine on that stone. We need stone. And I found some more gold over here for the game too. Get into some of that. And there's even more stone here, which I'll also get into. Actually a bigger pile of stone over here, which is good. Look at all this. Even more in there, sweet as. So we should get a bit of stone out of that. There's even more gold there, so I'll get the boys over onto that next. Keeping our resources up. Oh, even more stone here, wow. That's awesome, so we got a lot of resources. Where did I see that gold? There it is. Beautiful. Okay, that'll allow me to repair and build more ships and that sort of thing. So we're looking pretty good now. We're at max population. Okay, we're going to go in for our battle scene. I'm just going to make sure they're not going to attack our ally Zhuge Liang here before we go into battle. Because when I go into battle, we're going to go a fair way. We're going to go all the way over the other side of the map. Which is why I wouldn't mind putting a couple more towers up before we do that. So this girl here, see, now that we have access to stone, we should be able to pump up a couple of these, which is going to keep the enemies away from Zhuge for us, which is nice. So we'll sort of scatter these in together. Real defense cell there for him. Alright, so we're going to have these, plus that, protect these transport ships. I'll put them into guard stance, select the transport ship that we'll be guarding. Move these three out of the way a little bit. Get a guard on each of them. We're going to have a massive army on that. That's why I'm making sure I look after my ships across the water. I'll put a big Lu Chan on each of them. Okay, that should allow them to get across the water safely, surely. Okay, this one has a whole army protecting it. These ones have a Lu Chan each. Okay, now we're going to basically begin to put our forces in there. I'm just going to make sure that Cao Cao isn't attacking again. So it would appear that this is his base over here. Our allies are burning into it a little bit, which is good. We better get into the battle soon. Alright, so we'll try and send these into the transport ship. Here we go. Might have to bring the transport. There we go. So we'll see how many we can place in there. Yeah, it would appear to be full, that one. So we'll send them over here now, into that one. Yeah, wait till that fills up. So they fit quite a few troops. Oh, we got a glitch going on, hang on boys. Send all of these into that one. We'll fill up our ships as much as we can. So we're going to send these transport ships with all of these troops on them across the water.
准备前往，
Have any more fit? Nope, that's full. Okay, cool.
准备就绪，
Alright, we've got quite a bit of stone now, so there was one other thing that I wanted to do before I left. Actually, let me just unload them. I need to put 2 trebuchets in with them, so we'll put them in first. Are they Onigers? Trebuchets? Let's see. Trebuchet 6, so we'll put 2 of those in the transport ship as well. And we'll put nearly all these boys back in as well. Leave a few defenders here. And I need to get my villagers while they load in to
喂，准备
build me some more turrets. So this area looks pretty safe. I think I'll build a castle over here. Just here to protect our water area while we're out.
建筑中，
In case they invade heavily. We'll put some guard towers around that area too.
建筑中，
Alright, now we'll grab our whole army. Actually, not the fishing boat. Come on, fishing boats. Hang on. Try not to select the fishing boats. Okay, now we're going to go for a sail. So we need to take these out. And here they go, look at all of them. Let's see, where are my transport ships?
We have captured a beach. Now we have a foothold on Cao Cao's side of the river.
Oh, that's hilarious. The fire boats are going after the knight. So getting stuck into them now as the Chinese. So we're at war down here as well. We've got Liu Bei securing the homeland.
Shall not die till the day that was promised.
Fret not, Ross. Soon be back to defend it.
Look how many horsemen they've got down here. We're bringing the Armada over to the island now. Taking out their turret. Look at all these knights. It's unbelievable. All scattered on this island. It's like we caught them mid-transport, I think.
So falls the traitor Lu Bu. The realm is safer without him.
We have captured a beach. Now we have a foothold on Cao Cao's side of the river.
we should pick up a villager, huh? A couple villages. That's a fire ship. Okay, we'll get it popping, guys. Okay, we've got a fair army here. There's our transport ship arriving. We'll put a couple of villages on that so we can send them over to inhabit the new island. Over on south side, set up some defences and that sort of thing.
鸠理公，行，遵命。鸠理公，好。
何种命令？鸠理公。鸠理公。
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么命令？准备就绪。好。
何种命令？
建筑工。
We'll pop down our town centre right next to this gold mine. We'll repair this castle while we build this. Start to settle into the new area a little bit. Also start sending transport ships back to pick up more fruit.
何种命令？作战。行。
为。
准备就绪。
正确。好。
I need to come back for one more trip for them. moving them all over here. Okay, there's a villager in amongst those. Okay, we'll bring that villager over in a minute. Come on, boys. These guys will move up here to reinforce these guys. Now I'm getting more archers down south in our islands where we had a successful war campaign. So we should have also obliterated all of this base by now. Meaning we can get Li Bi and his squad back in as well. So we'll have these protect our main base while we send out a huge army up north across the massive ocean. Yeah, so we're transporting them on these transport ships here at the moment. I've just got one fire ship with him. It's a little bit easier for transport purposes.
什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？
什么命令？建筑工。准备就绪。
准备就绪。矿工。行。矿工。什么？
喂，什么？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。何种命令？
何种命令？
喂，
何种命令？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
就绪。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。 何种命令？建筑工。矿工。什么？
何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。喂？建筑工。
建筑工。
准备就绪。是。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。
刘玄德在。
什么？行。何种命令？好。
So it took us a little while this time because we had to bring the transport ship back and forwards a lot of times from down bottom. So here it comes, back in now. And this will unload our final detachment of troops. We've also managed to secure a lot of these guard towers around the place so that we can actually defend the new area that we've settled into. So as you see, I'm actually constructing a castle, 5 towers, and we've got 3 down here, plus another castle that we took over in this area. Okay, we also have a couple other bases over here. Just here, we've got the stables that we can pump out some heavy Wagon cavalry, but we're full on population, so there's no point. But we do have another small base, actually quite a large base here, which is where we came from down south. So they're still farming away there, loving life. We've got them doing the lumberjacking and all that sort of thing, providing resources for the empire, we'll call it at the moment, of the Chinese. Okay, so next up, just looking around, we've got another little base here now, which we've got well defended. So it's been quite a progress, this mission. Alright, so we've unfurled our last boys we need here, and I have these guys, which I'll get them on the gold. Okay. It would appear these guys have possibly finished what they're up to, which is good. Put my 1 more guard tower just to complete the collection here, make sure they're not going to sneak in. I like to defend my troops, especially when there's a big gold mine there. So now with these boys and these boys, we will go and attack the new area and take it over from Cao Cao's forces. So I see he's got quite the farming set up here. We'll start on this meal. Oh, he's got a fire turret. I've never seen anything like that. Pick your hair off this. Fell down the middle there. Have a close look. Have a close look. So we've lost a lot of troops here, okay, on this castle. 54 so far, at least. We're going to take it down with the 2 fire towers. Hey Bronwyn, welcome back to the channel. We've got the Chinese going deep on Cao Cao's army. It took us a while to build up this army. We've just lost nearly the whole army as we've attacked, but we've taken down some key structures. Alright, so with that said, I'm going to retreat back quick. Reassemble all of my new forces here. Give them a break. We've taken out their main castle, their town centre. We've taken 2 fire towers, a couple other buildings, plus their mill. Okay, so things are looking up for the gang. Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Hope you're having a great time wherever you are in the world. Alright, we're getting into them now on Age of Empires. It's epic, this game. Absolutely love it.
合同命令。建筑工。
So I'll get this villager to stop mining gold and we'll get her to go over and build this turret here. Okay, I'm actually crafting up a lot of boys at the moment. We should have even transport ships, I'm hoping, in dock. Beautiful. So I can actually, if any extra come down here, we can send them up. But at the moment, I've sort of been smart. We built a whole new base up here, so now we can just start pumping out units. So probably run 15 of these out of here, pop them there. Another 15 of these here, there. We'll grab some champions, 15 of them there. Okay, that'll nearly fill our squad up. So we'll grab some more archers to cover them, arbalists. We'll grab 15 more of those over there. And then top up with maximum heavy He Guang cavalry from the Li Bi Shu dynasty of the Three Kingdoms DLC of Age of Empires 2 here. Your boy, Destroyer Ninja, hitting them hard. So we got a huge navy as well this time. A lot of Chinese ships. Sending them in first. While we reassemble our ground army, we'll make a little path bomb. Put these boys to the test. So I hear a lot of our boys printing out. We'll send them all over to here. Our army is regrowing. We're nearly back to max size again. I think I lost a couple generals though. Let me just go see. We'll retrain Guan Yu and Zhao 1 if we can. So I'll load these guys into the transport ship and get them over there as well. So they're fortified pretty strong here. It looks like we got a fair way into them. They have this castle here. Try and do as much damage as we can with our ships. I don't mind if they actually do die out there. As I'm at maximum population limit, it'll allow me to retrain more troops anyway. So we do as much damage as we can to this pesky castle. We all know how tough they are. So these ships are doing an amazing job. Look at these cannonballs they're launching.
With this beach secured, I shall attack Cao Cao's forces.
Now with our ground forces assembled, we'll continue the assault deeper into Cao Cao's territory and annihilate these next, and this Actually, this is ours. Our boys have taken it. That's good. Right, so it's just this and that. And then further north into the Shadow of War we go. So they've got some hectic flame towers now. So we're taking massive casualties, but we're going to take them out.
This is getting out of hand. I shall leave my commanders to deal with you, Southerner.
Nice, our allies are over to help as well from helping them out.
准备就绪。
We're not leaving nothing behind for them to rebuild with later. They're lined up to protect this siege factory. We're going to take that next. Attacking the horsemen that have been standing back all game.
Cao Cao flees the field. Victory is ours, men. A fine day for the Han.
And we've made Cao Cao leave the battleground.
The Battle of Red Cliffs will forever be remembered as one of the greatest upsets in Chinese history. Cao Cao's grand army was routed by the combined might of Liu Bei and Sun Quan, and the strategic geniuses of Zhuge Liang and Zhou Yu. Cao Cao fled with his tail between his legs, never to set foot south of the river again. Liu Bei, who had held true to his alliance with Sun Quan, celebrated the victory with his brothers long into the night. As the tides of civil war finally receded, a new political landscape emerged with China divided in three. Cao Cao's realm in the north, the Sun clan to the south, and Liu Bei himself, having heeded Zhuge Liang's advice to form a domain of his own as emperor of the Shu kingdom in the west. Yet, even as the former sandal maker sat upon the throne of his own kingdom, doubt gnawed at Liu Bei. He could have betrayed Sun Quan and attempted to fully restore the Han dynasty, but rather than turn on his ally, he had settled for a partial revival. Had that been a mistake? After all, forming his own kingdom was only a first step towards reuniting the empire. But had he acted differently, there might have been no need for this. Perhaps, or perhaps it was an impossible dream. One day, China would be united once more, and Liu Bei had already done more than any other man to ensure that future. The empire, long divided, must unite. Long united, must divide. Thus it has ever been.
And Liu Bei is victorious and has formed his own kingdom of Shu. Alright, so we'll see how this one goes. Sounds good, doesn't it, AK? So it would appear we've beaten. Is that all of Liu Bei's? Yep. Beautiful. Alright, so now that's the first one of the three kingdoms down out of this particular DLC. As you can see, those boys are the green area, the Shu. In general, this is how it sort of starts. If you look at Cao Cao, he's up top. Louis Bui's gives us the best view of the map. Look at that. So that is China, and that is ancient days, I guess. I think this was like probably 1500s. Maybe earlier, probably earlier than that, I reckon. Much earlier, possibly. But, yeah, I'm not sure the exact timeline on it, but Obviously, Cao Cao is the blue guys up north. We've got Louis Bui down bottom left in the green, as I said, and Sun Clan over on the right in the red, bottom right there. Alright, so we get to choose if we're going to be Cao Cao or Sun Clan. So I guess we'll just get into it without further ado. Let's see what Cao Cao's troops are like compared to Louis Bui's. And have a crack with these boys.
The Han Dynasty's fragile foundations, the Yellow Turbans tore China apart. Across the empire, ambitious warlords exploited the feeble imperial court to empower themselves. None were more persistent in this pursuit than Cao Cao. The son of a commander who had bought his way to power, Cao Cao was no stranger to the corruption consuming the court. He openly mocked all those who decried the state of the empire while doing nothing to change it. Virtue without action is a luxury reserved for times of peace, he said. But in times of trouble, it is ability and decisive action that lead to victory. In Cao Cao's heart burned the twin flames of confidence and ambition. Once unleashed, these would consume the very empire he purported to save. Yet, at that moment, he was only one of hundreds of ambitious warlords making a name for themselves. Serving as a cavalry commander under General Huang Fusong, Cao Cao was sent to quell the Yellow Turban rebels near the city of Yingchuan. Thus began the rise of the great usurper.
Okay, so we've got to defeat Jiang Zhu.
The Yellow Turban's leader hides in Yingchuan. I'll leave you in charge of the cavalry. Drive the rebels out quickly, Commander.
Alright, so it looks like I don't have many starting resources this game. Let me see what sort of units I've got. Mainly Zhanbi riders, let's see. So they obviously come out of here. Alright, we'll just spend what little resources we started the game with on a few extra horses. It looks like I have a little army for me, compared to last game. What you've seen I mean, it is the start of this one, I guess, so... Here's our little boys that start the game, I guess. We've got what? They're not exactly little, let's zoom in on them. Who's this guy? This is Cao Cao himself, with his He Guang cavalry. And these guys have a unique unit, the Yinbi Raider, which is very cool. It's like an archer, I believe. So we're just going to pump out some of these boys. Since they're all on horses, we'll keep it that way. Okay, just to stack to the army a little bit, we'll add those horses in on top.
Did you bring your slowest horses to battle, Cao Cao? Or are you simply slow of mind? Ride out now and slaughter these rebels. The rebels' poisonous words have infected many nearby villages. Reconquer them, teach them the meaning of authority. You're on the right track, Commander. I will send my men to ensure the success of this.
Sweet, they're going well. Look how I put a few more archer horses.
Active ability or both. Passive abilities apply at all times. Active abilities you need to activate.
We have conquered a rebel village.
Cao Cao has a really cool, active, unique ability. He shields the whole army with a buffing extra armor. Hang on, I better use these resources that we just got. We'll pump out as many. It looks like we can have 10 more Shambi riders. Let me just cancel 5. Build them equally out of 2. Yeah. I think we already have a few here, so we'll send these down to help. So I guess the more horses, the better. We'll lose less casualties with a bigger army, I guess. So we'll build it up a little bit before we attack all of these dots around the map. Looks like each time we hit one, we probably get resources, which is good. So I'll wait till these guys get here, then these guys can come in and attack from the top anyway, which is nice. We'll actually surround them with the new guys that are created up here. We should have like another 8 coming from up that way, so.
We have conquered a rebel village.
And we got more resources for that. So I'll pump out some more e-gaming cavalry. As well as some more riders. Trying to build it equally so they pump out equally, as you see there. So I quite like the horse armies, are pretty sick, aren't they? Look at them.
We have conquered a rebel village. With these villages, we can draft more men and quickly swell our numbers. Some workers say the rebels destroyed a bridge to the west with a magic spell. Before they could rebuild it, bandits stole their materials. We cannot cross it until we reclaim them.
In front itself! Defend the great leader with your lives!
I think I've accidentally attacked their main base. What a fair army, we could probably nearly take it out, it's just got a lot of walls. We'll be back for it. I realise we've got to take over here. Sort of gliding through. Go over here and kill this army next. These boys are just like, nah, we're at them.
We have conquered a rebel village.
flat out of the capital itself. I will go quell it and leave the yellow turbans to you, Commander. Do not mess this up.
Alright, so the Shambi Raiders are looking pretty sick.
Surrender now! The victory of the Yellow Turbans is inevitable! The Azure Sky is already dead! The Yellow Sky will soon rise!
The carts entering the city supply Zhangjue's forces. We can put an end. We have conquered a rebel village.
So we're taking over as many villages as we can on the side of that. Come on, buddy, what are you doing over there by yourself? 'We have conquered a rebel village.' We have driven the Yellow Turbans from all the nearby villages. Now, only the stronghold at Yingchuan remains. Now, we did just battle over some gold to get here, so let's see where that went.
Wait.建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
Wait, these boys have tiger cavalry. How sick's that? And soldiers passively produce food. There's an upgrade up here on Tuntian. That's awesome. So we're going to pump out tiger cavalry and research Tuntian next. Also constructing some basic defenses for our new base in case it comes under attack.
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
Building some forward towers to help my boys, give them a rally point, make it a central meeting ground here, just north of the enemy stronghold. We already had a little hit on it earlier, we're going to have a big hit on it in a minute.
This building is the Hall of Heroes. Any hero who dies in battle or joins your forces will become available at this building, which your villagers can construct.
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
Thought I had an ally, but these are actually my villagers, it seems. So it's good to build a nice upfront wall to protect them. There's actually two ways in. I need to get a villager over there too. Just to put up a basic defense of warning. So I did just upgrade these to guard towers. Pop two down there. That way they won't be able to come over our side. We'll go and hit them soon, as soon as we max out our army, and do a little bit of research on this university that I just constructed. I'm aiming to get ballistics, so I need 300 wood. Well, it is, I have 300 wood. I was going to trade it in at the market, but ballistics is away. Cool, so we've got all the main upgrades we need now. Got quite a few tiger cavalry here, which is nice. These are the specific unit of Cao Cao in the Three Kingdoms DLC of Age of Empires. So they're pretty cool, look at them. They look like they've got some sort of swords on them. Actually lances, yeah, they're proper knights. The proper full lances, not really a sword at all. It's actually one of them long, you know, the things that knights go jostling in and battle each other. So that's what they have on them, almost long spears. And then these guys have littler spears, some of the little guys. And then most of these guys have really massive bow and arrows that we've upgraded. So let me just check on our upgrades. Alright, cool. So it's quite expensive to make them because they're all like horsemen and that sort of thing. They're pretty elite. We're going to gather them up here in defense mode. We'll send a small detachment to protect this builder as he puts this up, just to make sure that he doesn't come under attack and they kill my villagers, and then, you know, anything could happen really. So that's why I'm putting these towers here to protect the side flank. So I'm going to activate the effect of Cao Cao, Poetic Inspiration, to temporarily boost nearby military units' armor and attack. Alright, so there it is. We'll grab as many of these as I can and send them into battle. Here we go, against that massive castle there. Anything else that brewed out in the meantime.
The rebellion is crushed. Dick Juncture's body out of the water. I'm sure his fate is set.
And we got him. Okay, so I probably could have sent a slightly smaller army. It was probably a bit OP.
Like dry grass before Cao Cao's fire.
But it's a wee victory.
Even as order was restored, the Empire's troubles were far from over. The old emperor had died, leaving the throne to his young son. This power shift transformed court rivalries into violent conflicts. Cao Cao's former ally Dong Zhuo massacred the once powerful eunuchs. Rather than return power to the new emperor, Dong Zhuo deposed him and replaced him with his half-brother, a child that he controlled as a puppet. Dong Zhuo abused his new power by sleeping in the emperor's bed, lying with the wives of court officials and torturing hostages for entertainment. Just as before, the men of inaction decried this outrageous new status quo but did nothing to stop it. For Cao Cao, doing nothing was not an option. Even as he served the tyrant, Cao Cao planned to assassinate Dong Zhuo. By killing him, Cao Cao hoped to gain the favor of commoners and warlords alike. But Dong Zhuo caught him in the act and forced him to flee the capital. On his way east, his uncle, Lü Boshi, took him in. As night fell, Cao Cao heard Lü Boshi sharpening a knife, and in his paranoia took this as a prelude to his own murder. Cao Cao murdered Lü Boshi's entire family, realizing too late that they had only been preparing a feast in his honor. As flames engulfed the house, his last loyal follower asked how he could commit such an atrocity. Cao Cao's reply: "I would rather betray the world than have the world betray me. No enemy, real or imagined, would stand in his way." As Dong Zhuo's reign of terror plagued the empire, the powerful northern warlord Yuan Shao organized an alliance against him. Eager for another stab at the tyrant's heart, Cao Cao was among the first to join. Alliances of so many strong-willed men are liable to fall apart before they even see battle. But this one served its purpose nevertheless. To escape encirclement, Dong Zhuo burned down the capital and force-marched its people and emperor to the city of Chang'an. Already weakened by the southern warlord Sun Jian, Dong Zhuo had now begun to quarrel with his adopted son, the legendary warrior Lü Bu, as both had fallen for a young woman named Diao Chan. As Cao Cao rode to rescue the emperor, a twisted plan hatched in his mind. After Dong Zhuo was dead, someone else would need to rule in the Chao Emperor's stead. Someone who had Dong Zhuo's decisiveness but not his corrupt tendencies. And certainly not someone with the weaknesses of Cao Cao's bickering allies. Cao Cao knew only one man whom he could trust with such power.
Okay, so we're on to capture the emperor from Dongzhou.
To control the empire, one must control the emperor, who is in the clutches of Dong Zhuo. Let us liberate him!
You are just one of 100 hungry rats fighting for a bite of the Empire's rotten corpse. How could you ever defeat me?
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
Okay, I really like Xiahou Dun. I'm going to choose him.
The great warrior Xiahou Dun has joined us. He once swallowed his own eye after losing it in battle, so as to take back what was his.
望梅止渴，曹操到。望梅止渴，声东击西。望梅止渴， 声东击西。曹操到，望梅止渴。
In a way, Dong Zhuo is not wrong.
天下归心。
Just one of many squabbling warlords.
望梅止渴。
If I eliminate the others, the Emperor will be forced to rely on me alone. Many former Yellow Turban rebels prowl the area with no purpose or direction. They will surely jump at the opportunity to join me.
曹操到，声东击西。曹操到，声东击西。
何主命令：建筑工。
Let us crush this upstart, once and for all. Into the fray, my son.
Cool, we've got some pandas.
This warlord will now send his soldiers to fight for us.
Excellent work, General Cao. Rebellious governors must learn their place. Impressive the way you carry out my will, even before I think to ask.
曹操，曹操到。 天下归心。说曹操，逆贼，虽死不恨。天下归心。声东击西。
准备就绪，修理工。什么？ 建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。 建筑工，什么？建筑工，
准备就绪。
方血无恨，逆贼，方血无恨，贼。
何主命令？ 建筑工，建筑工，
说曹操。
Trying to find some stone around the map at the moment.
喂，
Get some more Xianbi riders out to help protect the settlement.
We will need allies to control all of the realm, my son. Governor Tao Qian is a promising option. I will meet him and see if we can work out a deal.
Of course. Any member of the great Cao family is welcome in my domain.
什么？
为什么？正确。
Cao Patriarch in our lands. Let us seize his ill-gotten wealth. We may serve Tao Qian, but we were Yellow Turban once. And what good has servitude done us?
望梅止渴，曹操到，声东击西，曹操到。
Believe me, my lord. I sent men to escort your father, not to kill him. Little did I realize the rebels' criminal nature had never changed.
Tao Qian let his men kill my father. The two of us cannot share the same sky. I will burn his entire province to the ground in revenge. Tao Qian has called on Liu Bei for aid. He is a new commander, but already a true hero of our time. We should crush Tao Qian before he arrives.
什么？建筑工。
The thumbring that these Chinese get is really good. The research thumbring increases archery units attack plus 15%. Archery units and skirmishers fire with 100% accuracy, really good.
停，放弓。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？
We must crush Cao Cao before it's too late. Join me in this attack, my son, and send a larger force this time.
我妇人。
Our enemies are drifting apart even without our help. We could use this to our advantage.
望梅止渴。曹孟德，声东击西。
何主命令？建筑工。
I've no use for an adopted son who refuses his father's orders. You're no son of mine, Lü Bu.
It shames me to ever have called a crook like you my father. And I will do far better without you.
曹孟德，方血无憾，天下归心。
The enemy alliance crumbles like a house of cheap bricks. Now is the time to convince the turncoat Lü Bu to join us. He may be fickle, but he would be a powerful weapon.
曹操止渴，曹操方血无憾，曹操天下归心。
神位就绪，遵命。神位就绪。
喂。 何种命令？建筑工。
喂，粮草征收人。建筑工。何种命令？行。建筑工。
Alright, so we're gonna go hit their warlord.
准备就绪。建筑工。
This warlord will now send his soldiers to fight for us.
Another warlord submits to you every day, General Cao. Surely some of those who remain must be loyal to me.
什么？建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？遵命。建筑工。喂？建筑工。
准备就绪。
是。说曹操。曹操到。声东击西。
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么？建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪，猎人。建筑工。
曹孟德在。应我妇人。说曹操。天下归心，义贼。
Alright, we're gonna move up there and attack these guys next. This stone here. Get another mine going over this way.
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工，建筑工。
孟德，在为之可。天下归心。曹操到。天下归心，方血无憾。
I've activated poetic inspiration. Look at that. It's awesome, doesn't it?
各以有志。
何种命令？
曹操在。
作战。
Continuing the attack.
Cao is trying to eradicate the people of Shu province. Only with your help, Liu Bei, can we hold back this invasion.
Absorb this warlord's followers and resources into our army.
It's cool how we absorb this warlord's followers and resources into our army, guys. That's sick as.
What? 好，矿工。 建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。
喂，建筑工。
准备就绪命令。 继续。什么？
This warlord will now send his soldiers to fight for us.
Tại. 准备就绪，何种命令？
何种命令？正确。建筑工，准备就绪，遵命。建筑工。建筑工，
Those attack my villagers. So I've got a villager coming in to help us build our castle.
什么？
I think I'll get them to build a second guard tower. It looks pretty hectic over this way. Dongzu's base is just over there. Okay, so we'll put a turret right next to this other one. Good to see we've got solid stone supplies. We'll put 2 up. And a castle here. Before we leave the area, because I don't want to lose it to Dongzu's troops. Look, he's got that there. We'll take that out while we're here.
准备就绪。
天下归心，人死不恨。
准备进骂。合着骂。
孟德，在。一血无憾。逆贼！方血无憾。虽死不恨。方血无憾。逆贼！方血无憾，虽死不恨。方血无憾。望梅止渴，动击息。说曹操。
Okay, I'm pulling back all of our troops. We're going to regather and re-rally.
孟德，在！一死不恨，下归心。
We need to take out this corner now.
喂，建筑工。
Absorb this warlord's followers and resources into our army.
I should have realized your scheme sooner, General Cao. Now I lie at your mercy. I can only pray that your loyalty will remain with the Han dynasty.
方血无憾，声东击西，死不恨，天下归心，一死不恨。 孟德在，天下归心。 血无憾。头头道，望梅止渴。头头道，逆贼！
什么命令？
可准备就绪。喂？准备
准备就绪。
见主公。
Got a stone mine over here. We've got a gold mine going up over here.
We have captured one of Lu Bu's banners.
That'll keep it going for us. Gotta get back on the front line.
在，方血无憾。我不仁。
We have captured one of Lu Bu's banners.
逆贼！天下归心，方血无憾。
We found Lu Bu and we're warring him. Got our whole tiger cavalry on him. And we got him onto his main castle over here in the corner. There's a lot of gates in the way. We'll try and help some boys into one gate. Funnel them all in. Now we got our army in, let's go, boys. So we fully promoted 10 Tiger Cavalry. She's on. Finalising Lu Bu's base, just finishing off the final touches on it here. Sneaky little turrets everywhere.
One of Lu Bu's banners!
I humbly offer my surrender and my services. You'll be glad to have me, my lord. For you know what they say. Among heroes, Lu Bu. Among horses, my loyal steed, Red Hair.
That's awesome. Lu Bu will not only support us now that we've proven ourselves by beating him, but he'll also... What did he say? I think he said something about he'll permanently improve my horses with the Red Hair horse ability of trampling enemies all game. That's epic.
引我赴人董击西，曹操到。
Alright, so we're just gonna train troops, our max troops. Going a lot of Xian by riders. They're the archers mounted, as well as Tiger Cavalry, the unique unit of Cao Cao. That was pretty impressive picking up that Cao Cao ability. So it'll be interesting to see these horses trample the enemies now. See if Lu Bu keeps his word that he's given us red hair for our horses. So here's Lu Bu's geese. I'm keeping them well in order. Quite cute little flock, aren't they? We've also got some panda bears in the base at the moment. So I'll show you the panda bears. I think I'm under attack somewhere. Here they are over here. They're quite cute. So we've been keeping those safe all game. And they're in just south of my main base. Oh no, someone led them to my villages. That's not good. Oh, I don't really need so many villages at the moment, but we're gonna try and save them. Come on, boys. What are you doing, buddy? Get back there and help. Come here. Villagers, you might as well fight to the death, boys. Backups arrive. There we go. A little bit late. We saved one or two. This one here isn't multiplayer versus. This is actually campaign of the three. What is it? The three kingdoms with the Wushu and Wei campaigns. So we've completed the Shu campaign with Liwi Bui. We're on Cao Cao's campaign at the moment. So yeah, we're on to the next second campaign of the main ones doing it properly. So we've got Dongzhu on the other team, which is not a versus online player. There is versus online on this. I'm actually reckon I'd do alright online against them if I rush out some horses and that sort of thing. We'll probably get into that a little bit later, but I'm going to get through the campaign first. So there's a pretty epic campaign in this, so it is a case of building up my forces and making sure we get it all spot on. It really is that. I don't want to go in there and lose too many forces and lose my gold. So I can print out more at the marketplace. I've got heaps of food to trade in for gold and all that. I've also able to build 3 castles. So I'll probably pop up a castle here in defense since they keep attacking here with these couple of villages around this area. So give me that villages there. And we'll put a castle up to help defend this area. At the moment, I think it looks a little bit weak. I'm going to put 2. We'll send the main army here to take out this pesky turret. Get on the warpath. They're absolutely loving this particular dynasty at the moment. They've got the Tiger Cavalry here. which is very unique to Cao Cao's forces. I've never seen anything like it. Cao Cao also has a really unique active ability. Some more, I'll get him back out. I think he died. So the more builders we put there, the quicker they build. So we'll build a hall of heroes over here. I'll get all my villagers to do that. That'll allow me to craft up my leader. See, we're facing their leader. Right here on the steps, guys. Gongzu, I think.
That backstabbing bastard Lu Bu had not abandoned me.
I commend your loyalty, General Tao. It is good to be back in the care of someone with the Empire's best interests in mind.
可准备就绪。建筑。
孟德，战！唯死不恨。 头道，望梅止渴。声东击西，曹操到，天下归心。逆贼，曹孟德在，虽死不恨。
I can actually train Lu Bu now, which is awesome. now he is Lu Bu
人中吕布，
with a superhuman aim, like Louis Bowie. That's
不
pretty
亦
cool.
一决。马中赤兔，应我妇人。
Looks like the light blue guys have actually turned on me. You wouldn't believe it, guys. And girls and everyone who's watching around the world. I hope you're all having a great time, and enjoying life. I know I am. I'm loving this game. The details and the graphics, everything about it's amazing.
说曹操，
So we're going to send our full defenses around here to this gate. And finish off the light blue guys that have... Well, I don't know why they've turned on us. I didn't even really know they were there. But it would appear there's a sword on them in the game, so they must have turned on me.
曹操到，
I think it's going to be easier to cruise in this way.
声东击西。
Trading in some resources I don't need for some resources I don't have very many of. So at the moment I need a little bit of gold, stone, and I have plenty of food and wood, so that's sort of how the market works in the game, which is nice. So I've made myself a couple thousand gold and 1,000 stone. It is a bit of a finite resource in the game compared to, well, wood and food are quite infinite if you farm them right.
准备就绪。
曹孟德，天下归心。
So it looks like Lu Bu delivered on his promise. I've seen these horses here trampling that tower, and that was epic. I didn't take as many of them with trample activated, so I'm not sure where I'm going to hit next, but this gate here looks like an easy way in. It's only wooden. Send all my forces straight at this gate to get in there. What's happened? It is on over here. Look at these arrows raining. What a force we've developed, guys. Lu Bu will be over here in a second with his superhuman aim. got Cao Cao here. We'll use Poetic Inspiration to protect all of our nearby units. Buff them, look at that. With attack.
Tian's realm lies barren, and the criminal himself out there. Perhaps his conscience finally caught up.
Huh. I was right to abandon Dong Zhuo's sinking ship. Now his corpulent corpse burns on the battlefield, while I ride off to greener pastures.
Awesome, we've even got a trophy for pulling Lu Bu out for 20 minutes after Cao Cao or something. That was epic.
Now the most powerful man in China. While some still decried him as a usurper, he was careful to always be seen as acting out the emperor's will, even though it was he who shaped that will. So much power concentrated in the hands of one man did not sit well with the other warlords. Yuan Shao, the same man who had once rallied a coalition against Dong Zhuo, now raised his banners against Cao Cao. Sensing an opportunity to rid himself of a formidable rival, Cao Cao welcomed the challenge. Cao Cao and Yuan Shao had grown up as close friends. Their friendship had been uneven, as Yuan Shao often reminded Cao Cao about his lower status, but Cao Cao had come to know the man well. He knew Yuan Shao's tactics, his strengths, and most importantly, his weaknesses. Yuan Shao was a fierce opponent, but he was indecisive and often overlooked the importance of logistics. An army marches on its stomach, but the bellies of Yuan Shao's men often empty. Cao Cao intended to fully exploit this blind spot. Yuan Shao laid siege to Cao Cao's base of operations at Guandu, but neither side was able to breach the other's lines. To break the stalemate, Cao Cao unveiled his secret weapon. While fighting Tao Qian, Cao Cao had captured one of Tao Qian's most capable generals, a man named Guan Yu. While Guan Yu wished to return to his sworn brother Liu Bei, he was a man of honor. After Cao Cao spared his life, Guan Yu agreed to serve his captor for a time. That brief window was all Cao Cao would need to crush his old friend.
We are outnumbered, but can triumph with the right strategy. Destroy Yuan Shao's supply camps to starve his grand army. My lord,
we're under attack.
Two heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
Are we gonna choose Zhang Liao?
He's joined our retinue.
Lu Bu's delivered. He's grounded our cavalry. Stampede damage. How sick's that? Alright, so they've come out and mopped up those attackers for us. So I'll rally those up there, near the tower. Looks like we got a bit of a base here at the start, this time. It's pretty built up. I don't know, none of this is ours though. Alright, so... let's just have a look at the objectives. Okay, we need to destroy as many of Yuan Shao's supplies as possible to weaken his forces. Take out his blacksmith so we can research fewer armor upgrades. Take out his grain storages to reduce his army size. And then destroy the lumber camps to damage the siege weapon production. Okay, so it is on. We'll put a couple blacksmith upgrades on. I'll train up a couple of boys, so I like archers. I can use a couple of these. These ones I can use, sweet. Okay, we'll upgrade the archers, and then we'll send out Jianbi raiders. As many of those as we can get to help with the attack. Be nice to have the extra firepower, I'm sure you'll agree. Alright, so let's see if they've given us anything else cool. So they gave us 2 archery things, a stable, a barracks I see there. Sweet as. Okay, so come on,
Pillaging
guys.
local villages could feed our army for months, or the villagers could provide much-needed manpower if conscripted. What will you do, Your Excellency?
I'm going to build up a small force and attack him. Just got to wait for the guys to join the army. As you can see, it's not a full army. Be nice to get a couple of upgraders in there. Alright, so we're going with that many to start with. Here we go. Into the fog.
I tried to serve Yuan Shao, but what is the use of serving a fool who takes offense at loyal counsel? If you will have me, Lord Cao, I offer information about his position.
什么？
So we got a few active abilities to activate, I believe. Let's see. The way these are all glowing. Oh, we actually have Lubu on our team as well. How good's that? Cao Cao. Beautiful. Alright, looks like we're going into battle here, I'd say. Not sure what that is, but we can't hit it. We're going to keep going. But we're going to go over here. Sort of having a little look around with the horses. They're pretty quick, which is good, which is why I like to train horses. Sick as Townsville. The archers are amazing. So into the fog of war we go. Not sure what to expect up here.
Yuan Shao keeps many horses in this pattern. If we set them loose, he will have to rely on his slower troops.
So I'll hit that target with superhuman aim from Lu Bu and the rest of the gang.
Horses are loose. Now the enemy will feel far fewer cavalry.
Bandage this wound and bring me back into the fray.
Your Excellency, the enemy has blockaded the river to stop our supply shipments. We must break the blockade to receive those resources. Yuan Shao's army is on the move, my lord. We should return to Guandu and dig in. We stand a fighting chance so long as we keep the city's wonder standing.
I am grateful for your mercy, Lord Cao. I will destroy your enemies, but after my service to you is fulfilled, I am honor-bound to rejoin my brothers.
It is a shame you chose the wrong side of history, old friend. But we reap what we sow. Charge!
We have broken the river blockade. Now we can receive resources from home. A supply shipment has arrived on the river.
请我其主，马中赤兔，有诏讨贼。
You cut him down like some petty thief. Disgrace!
我自请旨，
准备就绪。
I paid my debt to you, Cao. Now, I hope you honor your end of the bargain and let me go.
备就绪。是。作战。什么？
人中礼部。
何种命令？行。准备就绪。遵命。作战。什么？进攻，攻击。
Right, so those green guys must be our allies. You guys we're up against are obviously up the top in the fog of war. We're heading up. Be nice to have a few more resources.
准备就绪。
Looks like I got villagers, sweet. Not sure why they're not doing anything, but let's get them working. Alright, so let's see if we can find some gold. Guess I need to build up my forces. I was just thinking, I seem a little bit weak to attack all of that with this little army. We'll build up our forces a little bit.
好。
何主命令？建筑工。
什么？何种命令？
That's good, I can actually go to tier 4. Okay, we found our gold mine. I see some stone over here. We're going to get as many villagers as we can out to help. There's something we did unlock to these villagers for us. A choice I made.
准备就绪。
Rather than killing them and stealing their meals worth of supplies, we got them working for us, so we sort of saved them in a way, and they continue about their normal lives in peace. And now we're able to get some gold too, which is good.
thank you for not restraining me, Lord Cao. Now I take my leave. I'm ready to die 10,000 times for one look at my brother.
“什么？”“遵命，行。”“准备就绪。”“什么？”“
喂？建筑工。
Put the handcarts on and get some more villagers. Try and save up 1,000 food and 800 gold.
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。
Needed to spend a little bit of gold there, just to get some upgrades that I like. We need to also strengthen the army. I'm trying to get as many gold diggers as I can at the moment.
建筑工，
准备就绪。
Do you know they call you the great usurper behind your back, old friend? Such an unjust moniker. You are indeed a usurper, but there is nothing great about you.
Alright, so we push him for tier 4.
什么？
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工。
为何种
什么
命令？建筑工。
喂
为
建筑工。
Oh, these guys are expensive as elite Tiger Cavalry. 1,000 food and 800 gold. Wow. Okay, we better get to farming.
什么？遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。好。什么？行。
何种命令？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
好。
So we're headed over there to farm some gold with these villagers.
喂，准备什么？喂，正确。建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工。什么？准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪，何种命令？
喂，什么？
何种准备就绪？
喂。建筑工。
Yeah, it's a fantastic game, isn't it? I'm enjoying it as well. Beautiful, this base we've got. This wonder here is fabulous. So we're protecting that, trying to keep all of these enemies that are after it out of here at the moment. So it's been quite tough. We lost quite a few of the army just to thin the massive army to start with. Now we're rebuilding the army. And we're also trying to strengthen our supply lines by getting more gold in far reaches of the Empire at the moment. So we are seeing that some of our villages are getting attacked along the routes by different bandits and that sort of thing. And some of the villages aren't getting that gold and going elsewhere for different resources. So it's interesting. Looks like we've ran out of stone on this particular one here. So I'd say they're looking for stone, and I see some there, which is good. I'll put a mine there for them. So just getting the resources we need to strengthen the army, because we need a huge army. We keep getting attacked on the front here too. Look at this with the, we've got the yellow guys after us there at the moment, up front.
何种命令？准备就绪。好。
Alright, so I've trained elite tiger cavalry now. Cost me 1,000 food. Alright, so we're going to get 8 of those up the front line to help out. Okay, so a lot of gold, a lot of food for that research there. We also got Squire research done now, so we've sort of got the mini knight guys. We'll upgrade those to long swordsmen and get a couple of those out alongside the horses this time, as well as we not only defend this base, strengthen it, but move out and do that as well on their bases. So it looks like we're going to have to take over everything. Alright. scouting the map for a little bit of food for the civilization. So we'll get our 3 leaders out as well, Cao Cao, Shehu Dun, and Zhang Lao. Let's hope Lu Bu's still alive. I'd say he probably is somewhere, hopefully. He's been putting up epic battles for us.
准备就绪，什么？
准备就绪，什么？
建筑工。
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？什么？
何种
命令？
建筑工，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪，好，是。进攻！什么？停！
So guard these villages as they move around.
何种命令？攻击！
准备就绪。矿工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。遵命。
So here's the gold miners over here. They look cool when they collect the gold, and then we built this spawn to store it in. So that collects it for us, which is cool. We'll get some more villages to even improve our income more. 15 more villages, and then we'll build the rest as soldiers. I just need some more gold. So I'm glad they're finally over here. It means we can start finding our way through this a little bit better and training up more of the units we want to be. We'll get some more archers out to back up the elite Tiger cavalry that we're going to be pumping out alongside that. We need this ring archer armor and that sort of thing as well.
何种命令？准备就绪。建筑。什么？建筑工。
Put a couple of different towers around to keep the enemies at bay if they come over this way. So we got one there, one there, one there, one there, castle there. They all shoot at the enemies, so that way when I'm not at the base, they're sort of partially protected. So at the moment we are building up the bulk of our army here. So we've got a heap of horses. We've got, I think, champions. Oh, actually, long swordsmen. Let's have a look at that. We'll upgrade those to two-handed swordsmen. And then I think they become champions later. Definitely getting the Parthian tactics. So we'll go to the market so that we can get some more elite Tiger cavalry. Start pumping out those in batches of 15. Let's go. How good's that? So the gold, there's more here I found too. How good's that? Pop one more tower here. And we'll send another miner over here to build a mining camp. And now we can mine from 2 different gold there, which is nice. So we've increased our gold income again. It is a little hard to spot. It does glow when you look at it. It's quite precious on the map. Pretty cool. So there's a lot there too, I found. Alright, so I think we'll go over to that place next. We're starting to get a pretty big army now, it's good. So we'll upgrade our towers to keeps now, which is the next level on those.
准备就绪。
什么？
何主命令？作战。作战。
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。
何主什么？建筑工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
Alright, so we've taken out that city on the left here that was preventing us from mining all of this precious gold over here. We call it an in-game, as it is a finite resource compared to a lot of the other ones. It's easy to burn through as well, as you've seen. We've nearly filled up our army though now. We've got nearly 2 full armies and nearly max population. So we've got these guys defending. Okay, we're going to pump out a couple more, let's see, elite tiger cavalry. Mounted units plus 4 melee armor. We're going to give castles plus 1,000 hit points. See what else we can do. We'll get chemistry in case we unlock something cool. We'll go with heated shots in case these ships. I don't think we need heated shot. It's versus ships. There's not many ships out here at the moment. That'll be nice. Extra hit points. And I'm probably not building walls this time. Okay, so the army has secured this area. As you can see, I'm glad I kept an army here. We've already come under attack. We're trying to get this gold, so they're not too happy about it, it appears. So we're getting a lot of gold now in the game, and that allows us to do a lot of upgrades. Now all I need is some more stone miners, and we're looking good.
何种命令？遵命。
We've got more gold here that we're getting into. These guys have already finished this area. Look how quick we've got them working, guys. They go crazy on the gold. And there's heaps of them. Let's go check on how these gold miners are progressing. So there's not as many of them. Got a lot on the stone mines at the moment. We'll get some more over there on the gold. Mine it as quickly as we can. They're up around 3,000 now, which is good. In case we lose our army, we'll be able to retrain it that way, you see, guys. So we've got a massive base to take up here. Probably it could be being a little bit cautious. We've got a fair army. So we're going to send it in. It looks hectic because there's a castle right there, but we already made fair ground up here earlier on. So there's also another castle here. Okay, we do need to completely kill all of the enemy base nearly. So, going to head up, have a little battle on them.
准备就绪。行。是。准备就绪。
恨不逢其主。
So I've got these boys guarding these boys.
have killed an enemy commander.
Yes, things are looking up. Enemy commander down.
准备就绪。作战。
It really is incredible watching these battles unfold. Glad I can share it with you guys. Hope you're enjoying it, guys. We've got an epic blue army. Best knights you've ever seen. Look at it, gold heads on them and everything. I've never seen a castle get so real. That's what I need right now, a trebuchet. Let me go pump some.
Another general lies in the dust. Victory is almost ours. We have killed an enemy commander. Victory is mine!
Yes, and after an epic conquest, we've finally taken down Yuan Shao.
In his pride, Yuan Shao had forgotten that raw numbers mean nothing to those who do not know how to use them. This mistake turned the Battle of Guangdu into Cao Cao's greatest victory yet, as his army bested a force twice its size. With Yuan Shao crushed, no man remained who could challenge Cao Cao, but while he was the power behind the throne, his grip on China was far from absolute. The Sun clan was expanding in the south, and Yuan Shao's sons still held sway over the north. While the Sun clan posed the greater threat, Cao Cao knew the Yuan brothers would bury their daggers in his back if he turned a blind eye to them. Before he could go south, Cao Cao needed to secure the north.
Alright, so Cao Cao's got some sick soldiers, much better than I thought. We've seen the absolute technology we pulled out to beat Yuan Shao is pretty close on technology. We managed to get all of that gold and pump out a massive military. Nearly blotted out the sun on him that turn.
Long after the Battle of
Make sure to sub up for more. Hope you're all enjoying it.
Reorganize his armies in an effort to protect his home provinces before
Got some really good strategy in this game. You learn a lot from watching Auric.
Eager to fight each other over the scraps than to prepare for Cao Cao's inevitable strike. Cao Cao was happy to fan the flames of his family feud. If he could keep the Yuan brothers divided, his victory was all but certain. When Cao Cao marched north, the brothers briefly put their differences aside to meet him in battle at the city of Liyang. To conquer the north piece by broken piece, Cao Cao needed to swiftly shatter their alliance.
Yuan Shao's feeble sons gather before us, with the youngest wearing the crown. Capture Liyang and break their family bond for good.
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
I'm gonna grab Zhang He.
Has abandoned the Yuan family to fight for us.
As an ally.
Liyang is ours. If the United Brothers can master only this, seizing the North will be like taking dragon's beer candy from a child.
Cool, so we've taken over this town.
The ancient city of Ye has sparkled with riches since the famed spring and autumn period. Whoever controls this city controls the north. I shall build a castle within its walls and claim it.
The Yuan brothers have broken their alliance, Your Excellency. This is a rare opportunity. Ally with one of them and quickly conquer the north.
建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
曹孟德在，曹操到。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。喂，建筑工。什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
曹操，无论天下归心。方学无恨。
核准命令。建筑工，建筑工。
Liu Biao has sent a messenger to Ye, my lord. Intercept him, or he may convince the brothers to ally against us again.
Liu Biao is too afraid to move against me, so he schemes with my enemies instead. That Armchester is all
I tire of slaying lowly soldiers. I will return for a worthy challenge.
曹孟德，方学无憾。
These guys have a lot of gold.
Brothers are like limbs of one body. I have no troops to send, but heed my plea and unite against Cao Cao, or we are all doomed.
准备就绪。
The Yuan brothers need someone to unite them, and who is better suited for that task than I? Farewell, Cao Cao. Did you truly believe I would stay loyal to you after you humiliated me on the field?
For some reason, a little bit left. That's annoying. But, hey, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine.
“准备就绪。 建筑工，
曹孟德在，天下归心。
准备就绪。
妇人，
河主命令就绪。放弓，放弓，放弓。
曹孟德在。
什么？
曹。曹孟德在。曹
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
The Wuhuan are barbarians, but their proud warriors may be useful. Your choice. Subdue them into military service or bribe them so they will leave us alone.
准备就绪，建筑工。
因我妇人，方血无憾，天下归心。方血无憾。 归心，血无憾，非死不憾。
准备就绪，是进攻。准备就绪，是。
孟德在，非死不憾，天下归心。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种
命令？
建筑工。
说曹操。
So we've taken out the Red Army on the right. While we were doing that, we took a pretty big hit from the Yellow Army on the left. Okay, so we're about to go hit the army on the left. We're building a castle. We've got a couple towers. We're trying to repair this tower. Get a couple of them on it.
我妇人，方血无憾，继续逆贼。
什么？何种命令？
准备就绪。
天下归心，逆贼。 望梅止渴。曹孟德在，方血无憾，方血无憾。天下归心。曹操到。
准备就绪。建筑工。
说曹操，方血无憾。
何种命令？ 建筑工。什么？建筑工。
应我妇人，虽死不害贼。
准备就绪。喂。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。喂。建筑工。 何种命令？矿工。
说曹操。方血无憾。
何种命令？什么？建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
我妇人，天下归心，望梅止渴。孟德在。
何种命令？
准备就绪，准备就绪。
We're upgrading our guard towers to keeps now. Sweet as. Gonna fortify first, build up a big army, and then attack and hard for all of this. This is ridiculous how many times they're attacking.
准备就绪。
建筑工。
什么建筑工？何种命令？ 木工，行。遵命。矿工。准备就绪。建筑工。
So our chance is starting to improve a little bit now. Things are looking up. We have to find some stone though. The one thing we're low of at the moment out here. I think that might be stone there. And gold mirror possibly. Would be good over that way. I'll send some miners.
为你命令。什么？
为什么？
建筑工。
Alright, so we've nearly got a full army now. Once it fills up a little bit more, we'll go in for our attack.
准备就绪。
我妇人，声东击西。
So after all these hits they've tried to hit us with, we're going to send our army over this way. Leave a few defenders.
曹孟德在。
准备就绪。何处？准备就绪。
So taking a lot of siege for the walls and defences and all that sort of castles, townhouses, anything really.
说曹操方血无憾。
I didn't mean townhouses, I meant their actual town centre.
虽死不换。 虽死不恨，必贼！
传达命令。
天下归心。天下归心。 心，风雪无憾。天下归心。天下归心。曹操，虽死不恨。
Activating poetic inspiration for defense and attack buff.
天下归心，非死不恨，血无憾。
作战，攻击。进攻，作战。
应我妇人，望梅止渴。声东击西，曹操到。
I humbly offer my surrender.
I'll spare
and
him.
my services. You'll be glad to have me, my lord. For you know what they say. Among heroes, we bull. Among horses, my loyal steed, red hair.
Well, resources have really improved. We just pumped out some really elite warriors now, so to replace our losses on the battlefield.
曹孟德在。
Let's see, here's our army that remains. I think we've lost about 52 soldiers.
方血无憾，虽死不恨。
Let's
趁治灾，以治，方学无憾。虽死不恨，逆贼，我妇人，虽死不恨。方学无憾，不恨。逆贼，望梅止渴。虽死不恨。曹孟德在，逆贼，我妇人，死不恨。天下归心。方学无憾，不恨。天下归心。
神马进攻，何主命令是准备得力神马
应我妇人。
准备就绪。
曹孟德在。逆贼，方学无憾。天下归心。虽死不恨，方学无憾。声东击西。望梅止渴。曹操到。望梅声东击西。天下归心。虽死不恨。方学无憾。虽死不恨，逆贼，方学无憾。
何主命令？
什么命令？准备就绪。 正确。建筑工。
Not much stone on this map, that's fine. We found heaps of gold.
引我妇人，望梅止渴，声东击西。
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。喂。建筑工，建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
曹孟德在，引我妇人，曹操到。
Okay, so we're turning this into the new mining camp with a castle to protect the gold and everything. Look how much gold there is there, guys. That's enough to keep me going all day. So I've just built a marketplace so I can trade in my food for, well, basically, probably stone or trade in food for gold and then stone, so on, however it works. We'll have a look in a minute. But yeah, we've basically got whatever resources we need this game now. With all of that there, I tell you, it's looking good. Even though stone's so scarce, that's how I'll be able to get it, see? So that's good, isn't it? So we've still got a full army here, look at this. And we've got a full army back at base as well, nearly. So we also got a little bit of an expansion to how many people we can have. So let me see if I can build even more houses now to add to the population even more. That'd be nice. Pack up another 4 over there. We'll send these 2 farmers to do it. They should go back to work, or they'll probably start another farm somewhere. Plenty of farms around. Got them heavily protected after how many hits we took earlier. It was unbelievable. That's why I'm putting this up here next to the gold. So we've got a tower on each side of this castle as well to help protect it. That's a full army just chilling here. Got the elite Tiger Cavalry out at the moment. They're hectic as. So they should put a fair burner through whoever I decide to hit. So I think I'll hit the rest of yellow first. They've been the most annoying this campaign. So we are starting to pump out more units now. I can have more houses, which is good. Usually it caps around 200, so we'll keep building more houses. An even bigger army. See if we can get it over 200 this turn. May go to 250 eventually. I'm not sure if it goes over 200 at the moment, but that's a lot of troops, as you can see. That's one army, and then we've got another full army over this side. So I'll send these 2 trebuchets. We'll send them over to the front line to help the army. So I think we're actually going to attack here at the same time with that army that we attack up here with this army. So we're going to do 2 attacks at once nearly. Starting with these boys.
行。遵命。好。作战。是。攻击。行，遵命。好。行，进攻。
准备什么？备就绪。伐木工。什么？准备就绪。行。矿工。
何种命令？
妇人，望梅止渴。
准备就绪。何种什么？正确。矿工。何种准备就绪？何种命令？什么？遵命。建筑工。
曹孟德在。曹孟德人在。
We're getting into their castle now.
望梅止渴。
准备就绪。
曹操。
何种命令？准备就绪。建主公。建主公。建主公。什么？建主公。
准备就绪。准备就绪。
So we're hitting them hard on two fronts. We're messing with us all game, this is what they get.
在，虽死不恨。幸甚至哉，歌以咏志；幸甚至哉，歌以咏志。方雪无憾。
Yeah, she's a beautiful game, guys. We are drenching them, but at the same time, the graphics are amazing. They make it look so pretty. Now we're going to actually sandwich them right at the end for the final pinch. Both of our forces are meeting up. How good's that? Poetic inspiration activated. And our armies have met up. So there must be a couple left somewhere. The Huan submit they will provide regular reinforcements now and the next mission. Okay. So I got a full army over here. Let me see what it wants me to do. Okay, I need to take Yi by building a castle in its northern district. We're gonna need some stone first. Scout the land for stone. I don't think that's quite it. This is it. Surely. Right. Mustn't be.
何种命为何种命令？
So on the hunt for some stone, we need to build a castle. I don't think we've got much to worry about. I don't think there's any enemies left. There may be a couple. But I do need to find some stone on this map. We'll try this area.
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。为什么？准备就绪。何主命为什么？准备就绪。矿工。
We'll get them into gold mining. We'll go and convert gold into stone. We have a lot of gold anyway. That's good. So, where's my market at? There it is. I know that must be the Allies market. The ally of the enemy that we took the base from. Something like that happened there. Our ally lived there. The enemies took it. We took it back. We only got none of the buildings, so we built our own base there, basically. Castle and mine and everything over in the middle. Now we just got to check. I think we've still got all 5 of our heroes. All of our research is done at the moment. I just need to find my marketplace and convert gold to stone, which will fix us having to find stone. There we go, beautiful. Alright, now we'll go over here and begin to get the objective done. So I need to get a heap of villages, which is why I thought I'd send at least these here. So that way, in the northern province, we need to build a castle. So it says in the northern province of Yin. And if I look at the... Oh, hang on. I lost my villages. What god you got? Just drop it off, guys, and then we're on. And we'll build our castle over here. Which is the next plan, is to build our castle. I think it's going to be there. Or there. Well, it's got to be there, I'd say. Actually, it would appear to be there, the Northern District. There's the flagged area there, on second glance.
准备就绪。行。遵命。什么？
准备就绪。
喂。
喂。准备就绪。
好。何主什么？准备就绪。建筑工。
So we nearly built a castle in the right district by accident. I built it on the one next to it. It's like, it told me to build a castle, I thought, good idea. I just built it in the wrong bit. But we'll build it in the right bit. Got my workers working hard on this. And that should give us the victory. How good's that? We also wiped out all of the board, basically. A really successful campaign. The South South Chinese, they look pretty overpowered if you ask me. In a good way. Like, not too overpowered, just a nice balance, but, you know, still a little overpowered compared to some of the others.
I shall call my new palace the Bronze Bird Terrace. Let it stand as a monument to my power. I have destroyed the Yuan family and claimed the north. Soon, all of the realm will be mine.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
The Yuan family had once been among China's most powerful clans. Now it was little more than ashes and dust. Cao Cao's only remaining opposition was an unlikely alliance between the southern warlord Sun Qian and the folk hero Liu Bei, a driven man dedicated to restoring the Han dynasty. Defeating them would require an army greater than Cao Cao had ever commanded. As conscripts flooded in from every province, he soon had an army of 200,000 at his command. With his new nomadic allies in tow, Cao Cao marched on the south to fight the greatest battle of this civil war. Like a terrible avalanche, Cao Cao's army crushed anyone in its path. The Jing province crumbled, and Cao Cao's army absorbed its demoralized troops, swallowing them up like a piece of meat in a tiger's maw. Even the folk hero Liu Bei was powerless to stop him. Reunited with his sworn brother Guan Yu, he fled to the Sun clan and began making plans. However, the greatest threat to Cao Cao's plans was neither Liu Bei nor the armies of the Sun clan, but the mighty Yangtze. To take the south, hundreds of thousands of soldiers would need to cross this great river. But while Cao Cao had the advantage in numbers, the enemy's smaller forces were experienced sailors, and Cao Cao's increasing paranoia was only making matters worse. When a letter surfaced implicating his naval commander in a treacherous plot, Cao Cao swiftly executed him. Only later did he realize that it was a ruse orchestrated by the shrewd Sun general, Zhou Yu. Deprived of his most capable naval officer, Cao Cao would begin the battle at a strategic disadvantage. As he addressed his men on the eve of battle, he could sense their fear. I lift my drink and sing a song, for who knows if one's life is short or long. Mountains weary not of their height, oceans weary not of their depth. The sage pauses when guests call, so at his feet the empire does fall. As his words thundered across that vast expanse of flesh and steel, the soldiers stirred. They briefly forgot the years of campaigning, the pain in their weary bodies, and the disease in their swampy camp. For a little while, they had hope, and hope is a powerful tool.
So the soldiers have hope. Now we've got to defeat Louis Bui and Sun Quan.
Our army is larger, but the enemy navy is superior. I am sorry, my lord, but I do not think we can overcome the great river.
I did not pacify half of the realm to be stopped by a puddle. We will cross the river, take the beaches, and crush Liu Bei and Sun Quan.
说曹操，曹操到，声东击西。
To control the water, we must capture as many river fortifications as we can.
何种命令？喂，
何种命令？建筑工。
Couple water buffalo over here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Cavalry Rush is pretty nice. I don't mind it. I got a bit of siege as well. Try and isolate them away from each other so that they can do unique individual damage.
Liu Bei's advisor Zhuge Liang is performing a ritual to gain the wind's favor. Stopping him will permanently slow the enemy fleet.
准备就绪，建筑工。
人中礼部。
备就绪。
Your usurpation ends today, Cao Cao. Launch the attack.
说曹操，声东击西，天下归心。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
宁我负人，虽死不恨，天下归心。说曹操，逆贼！
喂，建筑工。
宁我负人，方雪无恨，天下归心。方雪无恨。曹操，望雷止渴。
For some reason, this boy's take control of things when you get him. Get a couple of fishing ships out. Get another Luchan. Couple Luchans.
People have suffered enough under your tyranny. Today is the day that the Han Dynasty is restored.
Okay, we're going to get Zhuge Liang within the first 2 minutes. Here it is. Right here. Got him.
My ritual failed, and so my life is forfeit. The stars have changed their course.
逆贼！曹孟德，天下归心，等继续。逆贼！ 赵朝贼！归心。幸春之哉，歌以咏志；幸春之哉，歌以咏志。我妇人不曹操。归心，死不恨，血无恨。曹孟德在，幸甚至哉，歌以咏志；幸甚至哉，歌以咏志。 黄血无憾。曹操。 曹孟德在。应我妇人。
We found a goose. We'll let him be. We found about 10 gooses that Lu Bu had last game, or the game before, I think.
We are reunited, Excellency. I have a cunning plan. Sneak attack behind enemy lines, break through armors, ruthless ships. My men and I will do the rest.
Here's Sun Quan. Okay, we have to defeat Sun Quan, so let's get over there, boys.
逆贼！天下归心！妇人，天下归心。曹孟德，在！ 不恨逆贼！我曹操，幸甚至哉！何以永志？幸甚至哉！何以永志？
My spies report the enemy alliance is more strained than it seems. Capturing more fortifications will drive them apart.
With so many strong points under our control, the enemy alliance will surely break soon. Protect these fortifications with your lives, men!
头到，逆贼！ 曹操，方血无憾，方血无憾。曹孟德在，一国妇人，逆贼，望梅止渴。 曹孟德在。
什么？ 建筑工，什么准备就绪？建筑工。
What a university there. Upgrade the boys a bit. Forgot I didn't have one. We'll rally them up here. They'll be fine to defend themselves. Put them into defensive. Stagger formation. Fire them. Extra defense. And attack. She's on. Let's get it on.
下归心，天下归心。礼奉礼部，礼中礼部。曹操，方学无憾。礼奉礼宴在。
Cao Cao has nearly seized the entire river. What good is this alliance if you cannot hold up your end of Liu Bei?
My navy did not give Cao Cao the river. But if you see no point in this alliance, then neither do I. I will restore the Han without you.天下归心，虽死则恨。
血无憾！归心，心神志在，何以永志？心神志在，何以永志？非死不恨。雷锋中礼部在。我妇人，天下归心。说曹操，方血无憾，望梅止渴，天下归心。我妇人。
Are we taking him out?
曹操到，天下归心。
If only Liu Bei had not strolled around like he was invincible. I should never have allied with that windbag.
some gold. Since I can't be bothered mining it, it's pretty scarce-ish. Now we'll train some more troops. Take over this island. We'll go heavy scorpions, onagers, a couple trebuchets. Then we'll get a heap of... where are they? Yunbai riders, I mean. Then we'll get the tiger cavalry. Attack those. Man, that should be a pretty good little army. And then we'll swoop up here, take this base. We'll send the boats over here as well. Find my boat. Okay, there we go. We've got heaps of boats now. Incredible, a lot of boats, isn't it? Look at them. Done a good job with the artwork, haven't they? Okay, so I've sent my army over. Something going on with this. The last circle on the map. I thought I might have got Louis Boy. He must be over here, eh? What do you reckon he's got to be?
曹孟德在，方血无憾。
That is some serious naval damage there. So I'm just transporting over a heap of troops so that way our little friend Liu Bei doesn't die. Send that transport over. That should be enough support for it for now. I think we've taken over most of the dockyards, so that's a good sign. Hasn't been hit yet. Now let's find our other transport ship, which is this guy, and send him over to pick up the rest of the army so that we can attack Louis Bui.
人。曹孟德在，说曹操。曹孟德在，望梅止渴。
There's Louis Bouilly's castle down. See Louis Bouilly over here. Gotta be in there. I think my onagers have done more damage to me than the enemy at this point. Yes, he resigned finally. After an epic conquest, we finally got him. Let's see, that puts us a fair way through the campaign of Cao Cao.
China will be united once more under the Cao family.
The Battle of Red Cliffs was not the easy victory Cao Cao had hoped for, but it was a victory nevertheless. Once his armies landed south of the Yangtze, his enemies could do little to stop him. Sun Quan was cut down as he frantically fled the battlefield. Liu Bei and his brothers refused to give up. Even as their armies routed, they held back the tide of Cao Cao's forces, allowing thousands to escape to safety. On that day, they fulfilled their brotherly oaths to die on the same day, in the same month, in the same year. Cao Cao was now China's true ruler. Many assumed he would declare himself emperor, but to his critics' surprise, He instead had the Han Emperor dub him King of Wei and Protector of the Empire. Cao Cao knew that declaring himself emperor would trigger another civil war, which was the last thing he needed. Instead, he took a cautious approach, mending the nation's wounds and slowly establishing his dynasty. By rebuilding China and stacking the imperial court with loyalists, he could ensure that no opposition would remain when his son declared himself emperor one day. As Cao Cao observed his accomplishments, he felt as though he had climbed a great mountain. He had achieved his greatest goal, but realized what he had often dreaded. There was nowhere to go from here but down. Letting this hollowness wash over him like a tide bound to recede, he recalled a poem he had written in anticipation of this day. Each season gives way to another. Days and nights become years. The years may pass, but without regrets. Only concern for the troubles of the world. Life and death have their purpose, and it is foolish to be concerned. Let us voice our ambitions with song, as each season gives way to another.
Xiao Xiao is victorious and has crushed all the opposition and become the undisputed ruler of China at the end of the Cao Cao campaign. On to the Sun Clan.
As they hacked away at the Han Dynasty's fragile foundations, the Yellow Turbans tore China apart. Yet in empowering the warlords to deal with the rebellion, the emperor set the stage for a power struggle that would tear the country apart. Dong Zhuo, a warlord from the western frontier, used the turmoil to capture the capital of Luoyang. Under the guise of restoring order, he usurped the throne and turned the emperor into a puppet. An alliance soon formed to topple him, and among its ranks was Sun Jian. Though he could trace his lineage back to the legendary Sun Tzu, author of The Art of War, Sun Jian was a man of modest means. His master Yuan Shao and the other alliance leaders viewed him and his clan as little more than peasants. Yet, what Sun Jian lacked in power, he made up for in ambition and ingenuity. At the age of 17, he had scattered a bandit force by waving his arms and pretending to give orders to a hidden army. Now, in another display of bravery that impressed even Yuan Shao, Sun Jian volunteered to lead the charge on the capital. With his young sons Sun Ce and Sun Quan in tow, he set out to make a name for himself.
You have a skill for self-promotion, Master Sun. Now, back your claims and capture a district of the city to prove your worth.
Dong Zhuo relies on the city. Economic districts provide resources. Military districts train soldiers, and palaces yield gold and advanced technologies. We must capture these. have captured a district. All of Luoyang will soon fall.
长沙太守，
什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
江东猛虎，地务都盐兼愿为前部，何不早降？
何主命令？建筑工。
长沙太守，赐予报仇。
You proceed. Possibly. I shall send some men to speed your efforts.
You can keep that burnt-out ruin.
孙文台在，我屡战屡胜。江东猛虎，兼愿为前部，粉骨碎身。赐予报仇，一身兼愿为前部。何不早降？杀太守，数恶匹夫。
Shao does not even know which shoe to put on first in the morning. How can he think he can lead an alliance against me?
We have captured another district.
何不早降？吾赐予报仇。孙文台在，何不早降？
Dong Zhuo imprisoned us for merely being related to his enemies. Free us, and we will reward you.
You can keep their burnt-out ruin.
Don't you dare! Even you must understand that a low-born man cannot be seen to do his superior's duties. I will aid the captive nobles myself when we take the city.
粉骨碎身，何不早降？长沙太守赐欲报仇，地务多言。粉骨碎身。
You are like a mosquito buzzing in my ears, Southerner. My raiders will deal with you.
长沙太守，江东盟主粉骨碎身，何不早降？长沙太守粉骨碎身。再恶匹夫。
You can keep their burnt-out ruin.
Your rapid progress concerns me, Sun Jian. I fear I have been feeding a wild tiger to deal with the wolf. You will receive no more supplies from me.
Yuan Shao must be seething as you seize the capital right under his nose. Why not join the winning side? Marry your son to my daughter, and I'll offer far more than your master's scraps.
Do you really think I would debase myself in such a relationship? My sons deserve more than to be wed to a renegade.
义务多言，骨碎身，数恶匹夫。 何不早降？碎身。屯门牌再恶匹夫。五旅战胜为前路。 赐欲报仇。
You can keep their burnt-out ruin.
数恶匹夫早降，赐欲报仇。
Enough! I'm planning for an empire. I cannot be bothered by this ruckus. Torch the city and bring the emperor. We are leaving.
Dong Zhuo abandoned Luoyang, reducing the once magnificent capital to a smoldering husk in the process. The fearsome commander Cao Cao pursued the tyrant, but it fell to Sun Jian to put out the fires raging across the city. As darkness fell over the battered victors, smoke shrouded the streets. Not even the Emperor's star could be seen through the misty veil. And yet, a light appeared in the darkness. From an abandoned well near Sun Jian's camp, a brightness shone into the sky. At the bottom of the well lay a dead woman, clutching an artifact made of the purest jade. Sun Jian could not believe his eyes. It was the Imperial Seal, the physical manifestation of the mandate of heaven, the Emperor's divine right to rule, and now it was his. Sun Jian read this as a sign from heaven that his clan was destined for greatness. Together with his sons, he rushed home before anyone could take the treasure from him. Yuan Shao was furious when he found their camp abandoned. He ordered the warlord Liu Biao to stop Sun Jian and return the seal. As Liu Biao gave chase, Sun Jian was separated from his two sons and surrounded by hostile riders. A tense exchange of words turned into a bloody fight, and Sun Jian, the hero of Luoyang, was slain. Yet, no matter how hard Liu Biao searched, the Imperial Seal was nowhere to be found. Further ahead, Sun Ce and his little brother Sun Quan rode swiftly through the darkness. Tears streamed down to Sun Ce's cheeks as he cradled the heavy artifact in his arms. Liu Biao had sown the seeds of his own demise by killing Sun Jian. As the two Sun brothers grew up, they tended those seeds carefully. One day, they would pick the fruit from that tree of vengeance. But for now, Sun Ce could do little. As the new leader of his clan, he was returning home with neither an army nor lands to rule. To exact revenge on Liu Biao, he would first need to build up his power base. The Imperial Seal was a priceless artifact, but keeping it was like painting a target on your back. Warlords and bandits alike were eager to get their hands on it. Better then to make use of it and pass the target on to someone else. Sun Ce agreed to trade the seal to his father's old master Yuan Shao. In exchange,
returning the Imperial Seal to me was the right choice. Please, approach the army you would take as your finder's fee.
孙伯符投逆将军，孙伯符在，吾经准备了。投逆将军小霸王，调虎离山，吾今到此。
That concludes our business, young Master Sun. I hope you learn not to meddle in the affairs of your betters, unlike your father.
My lord, we must build up before the local warlords learn of our presence. Our scouts discovered several camps where the bandit White Tiger Yan imprisoned local peasants. We should liberate them.
"走的不算汉，神人佑我。走的不算汉，大势协议。
My lord, two acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The great champion Huang Gai has joined us. His selfless courage makes victory all but certain.
吾今到此，如何不将？神人佑我，走的不算汉， 如何不将？神人
I
诱
heard
我，
rumors of a young pup and his fellow Yuan lackeys coming from the north. But I did not actually think you bold enough to trespass here. Tread carefully, or you will meet your father's fate.
走的不算汉。如何不将？神人诱我，大势邪矣！
These villages will build our base of operations.
偷逆将军，神人诱我。
什么？
何种命令？
存国佛在。
喂，
喂什么？
什么？建筑工。
偷逆将军，走的不算汉。神人诱我，走的不算汉。
准备就绪。何种命令？粮草征收人。
小霸王，如何不将？ 大势邪矣！神人诱我，大势邪矣！如何不将？走的不算汉。
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
存国佛在。 大势邪矣！
什么？建筑工。
偷逆将军，调虎离山。
何种命令？
建筑工。
存国佛在。吾经准备了。偷逆将军，吾今到此。如何不将？
准备就绪。建筑工。
小霸王，大势写矣！如何不将？神人佑我，存国府在，如何不将？走得不算汉。如何不将？走得不算汉。大势写矣！偷逆将军，如何不将？小霸王，神人佑我，如何不将？存国府在，调虎离山。
You are becoming quite the nuisance.
何种命令？
No matter. My warlord allies will deal with you.
走得不算汉。
准备就绪。
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
存国府在，如何不将？神人佑我，如何不将？大势写矣！
合围。建筑工。小霸王，走得不算汉。神人佑我。
I have no quarrel with you, Sun Ce, but I cannot let you bring Yuan troops here. I fought that family for years and will not have marauders trudging through my domain.
The Southlands do not need another warlord bleeding its people dry. Leave now, Sun Ce, or I will make you.
偷逆将军，如何不将？神人诱我。
Do not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
大势协议。走的不算汉，神人诱我，如何不将？神人诱我，走的不算汉，神人诱我，走的不算汉，小霸王如何不将？ 无尽到此，无尽到此。偷逆将军，调虎离山。经准备了，走的不算汉。大势协议。神人诱我，如何不将？走的不算汉。 如何不将？大势协议。走的不算汉，神人诱我。大势协议。 走的不算汉，调虎经准备了。孙国佛在，如何不将？大势协议，神人诱我。大势协议。小霸王，神人诱我。
何种命令？
Last night I dreamed that the founder of the Han Dynasty was calling me to audience. I will go to a nearby temple to him and pray for his guidance.
建筑工，准备就绪。
存国佛在，调虎离山。偷逆将军到此，走得不算汗。存国佛在。
何准备就绪。
Alright, we only got 18 villagers to start this game with, and we didn't get given a town zone to build any new ones. As you can see, I've already lost one villager, so I'm just making sure I don't lose another one, and build a big enough army to take down this base down here before I engage.
山。存国佛在，偷逆将军走到河洛江，大事走得不算汗。 入河洛江，小霸王大势协议。 偷逆将军，人人诱我。大势协议。走得不算汗。大势协议。存国佛在大势协议。
Hey, I did not build good enough punches. I'm down to 6 villages. It's getting pretty a dial over here. These blue boys are just relentless.
大势协议，神人诱我。入河洛江，神人诱我。 大势邪矣！走的不算汉。神人诱我，
准备就绪，准备就绪。何种命令？何准备就绪。何准备就绪。何种命令？
大势邪矣！孙国佛在，走的不算汉。如何不将大势邪矣？如何不将？神人诱我。口逆将军，走的不算汉。神人诱我，大势邪矣！神人诱我。
Have you not yet learned, Master Sun? This region belongs to me, including its temples and relics.
"小霸王，走的不算汉。吾经准备了。神人诱我，走的不算汉。大势邪矣！神人诱我。吾今到此，调虎离山。吾今到此。走的不算汉，神人诱我。如何不将？神人诱我。经准备了，吾今到此，经准备了，走的不算汉。存国佛在。口逆将军存国佛在。 如何不将？偷逆将到此，神人佑我。存国佛在，经准备了。小霸王，调虎离山，偷逆将军。存国佛在，武经准备了。小霸王，偷逆将军，大势邪走的不算汉。大势邪矣，小走的不算汉。神人佑我，如何不将？大势邪矣，神人佑我，走的不算汉。大势邪矣，如何不将？走的不算汉。存国佛在，偷逆将军。存国佛在，
准备就绪，准备就绪。
偷逆将军， 陈国府在。
准备就绪，神马。进攻，攻击。作战，遵命。行。攻击。
口逆将军，调虎离山，无尽到此，吴京准备了。吴京到此，吴京准备了。吴京到此，吴京准备了。何伯强，吴京到此，准备了。吴京到此，神人佑我。朱何伯强，头逆将军， 神人佑我！如何不将？大势邪矣，小霸王！五，经准备了。神人佑我！调虎离山。走的不算汉。
Let's go! Assault the castle!
神人佑我！如何不将？
得什么？准备就绪。是。
口译将军，大势邪矣！小霸王，如何不将？口译将军，走的不算汉。神人佑我，走的不算汉。小霸王，神人佑我！如何不将？大势邪矣！神人佑我！大势邪矣！走的不算汉。神人佑我！大势邪矣！孙伯符在。
Just AK's having a go at this guy. I've just told him he can convert the enemy villages with his special hero. So he's going to actually, how do we do it? Restart the level Aren't you, mate?
Yeah.
With this knowledge, what are you going to do, AK?
I'm going to convert their villages and start murdering them all.
If you can.
If it works.
If not, their troops. But you can convert enemy troops and stuff.
Returning the Imperial Seal to me was the right choice. Please, approach the army you would take as your finder's fee.
小霸王准备了。
That concludes our business, young Master Sun. I hope you learn not to meddle in the affairs of your betters, unlike your father.
My lord, we must build up before the local warlords learn of our presence. Our scouts discovered several camps where the bandit White Tiger Yan imprisoned local peasants. We should liberate them.
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The mighty Cheng Pu, who found the Imperial Seal and gave it to Sun Jian, has joined our ranks.
调虎离山，吴京到此。吴京准备了，孙伯符在。偷逆将军，吴京到此。调虎离山。 如何不将？小霸王。
I heard rumors of a young pup and his fellow Yuan lackeys coming from the north. But I did not actually think you bold enough to trespass here. Tread carefully, or you'll meet your father's fate.
如何不将？吴京准备了。大势协议，小霸王。 孙伯符调虎离山，经准备了，走的不算汗。
There we go, we've persuaded one of the enemy troops with Sun Sea.
小霸王，神人诱我。 如何不将？神人诱我。大势协议。
These villages will build our base of operations.
何种命令？建筑工。
偷逆将军。
什么？建筑工。
孙伯符在。
You won't believe it. I've just discovered that you can actually build town centers. This is newfound knowledge to me.
偷逆将军调虎离山。吴京到此。
何主命令？何主命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
孙伯符在，如何不将？
准备就绪。什么？建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
讨逆将军。小霸王。调虎离山，大势协议。存国佛在。
喂？什么？
什么？
矿工。
小霸王。大势协议。讨逆将军，走得不算汉。小霸王，无经到此。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
讨逆将军。存国佛，走得不算汉，神人诱我，如何不将？小霸王，走得不算汉。
I have no quarrel with you, Sun Ce, but I cannot let you bring Yuan troops here. I fought that family for years and will not have marauders trudging through my domain.
小霸王。
准备就绪。
Bandage my wounds and fetch me another horse. I must return to the battlefield.
喂？
准备就绪。
建筑工。
何种命令？
什么？
命令。
建筑工，建筑工。
周公瑾在。
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
共且宽心，同心同德。老贼，周公瑾在。军中无戏言，愿借你首级。
何种命令？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
主公且宽心。
The Southlands do not need another warlord bleeding its people dry. Leave now, Sun Ce, or I will make you.
见主公。
大都督，
准备就绪。什么？见主公。
周公瑾在。
准备就什么？准备就绪。见主公。
大都督，同心同德。
准备就绪。修理工。
周公瑾，军中无戏言。老贼，
何种
什么
命令？建筑工。
喂，
大都督，同心同德。愿借你首级。讨逆将军，大事
Do
喜
not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
小霸王，吾今准备了，如何不将？吾今到此。
准备何种命令？
为
见主公。
讨逆将军，霸王，神人诱我。走的不算汉，大势协议。
什么？何种命令？修理工。
何种命令？
准备就绪。
建筑工。
主公且宽心。军中无戏言。 存伯佛在。
大都督，共谋战功。万死不辞，老贼！万死不辞！军同心同战功。周公瑾在，不决一战，死不辞。
Do not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
委和马命令。建筑工。
口逆将军。
Last night I dreamed that the founder of the Han Dynasty was calling me to audience. I will go to a nearby temple today and pray for his guidance.
5经准备了。小霸王。口逆将军，
安土士。
存伯佛，如今到此，走得不算汉。如何不将？ 小霸王，
遵命。好，停，作战。遵命，进攻。是。
I'm gonna try and make it with 2 troops.
I think we have to restart this one. We got hit by the blue boys a bit early. Gonna have to be our fortifications quicker.
And the green guys as well. So we're gonna build as quick as we can this time.
Returning the Imperial Seal to me was the right choice. Please, approach the army you would take as your finder's fee That concludes our business, young Master Sun. I hope you learn not to meddle in the affairs of your betters, unlike your father.
My lord, we must build up before the local warlords learn of our presence. Our scouts discovered several camps where the bandit White Tiger Yan imprisoned local peasants. We should liberate them.
调虎离山，吾经准备了。
My lord, two acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The mighty Cheng Tu, who found the imperial seal and gave it to Sun Jian, has joined our ranks.
如何不将？
I heard rumors of a young pup and his fellow Yuan lackeys coming from the north. But I did not actually think you bold enough to trespass here. Tread carefully, or you'll meet your father's fate.
神人诱我，大势协议，走的不算汉。
准备和准备就绪，进攻作战，冲击。 是。
These villages will build our base of operations.
准备就绪。建筑工。
陈伯佛在。
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，准备建筑工，何种命令？建筑工。
口逆将军，吾今到此，调虎离山。
主公且宽心，同心同德。
什么？正确。建筑工。
存伯佛在，吾今到此。
准备就绪。什么？行。 伐木工，
什么？建筑工。 主命令，准备就绪。什么？
可准备就绪。伐木工。准备就绪。
可准命令。攻击。
什么？
准备就绪。
何种命令？
讨逆将军，神
走得不算
汉。
So we're gonna go hit the yellow base.
神人诱我，如何不将？走的不算汉，神人诱我，走的不算汉，如何不将？大势协议，神人诱我，走的不算汉，如何不将？
Alright, there we go. We got some more villages. Send those back to base to help.
遵命。
孙伯符，途经到此，调虎离山。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
讨逆将军，吾经准备了。调虎离山，途经到此。
何种命令？
准备就绪。
Eating my wood.
喂，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
喂，何主命令就绪。
什么？喂？
什么？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪，准备就绪。
何主命令准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。 何主命令？
准备就绪。
建筑工。喂，准备就绪。 建筑工，建筑工，
何种命令？
小霸王，
好，是作战进攻。
The Southlands do not need another warlord bleeding its people dry. Leave now, Sun Ce, or I will make you.
小霸王，已经准备了。
何种命令？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
存国佛在。调。
I have no quarrel with you, Sun Ce, but I cannot let you bring Yuan troops here. I fought that family for years and will not have marauders trudging through my domain.
准备就绪。什么？
Do not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
遵命。
小霸王走得不算狠，不仅到此，调虎离山。 偷逆将军如何不将？
何种命令？
什么？
建筑工，
何种命令？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
周公瑾在。军中无戏言，同心同德。军中无戏言。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？
喂，伐木工，准备就绪。建筑工，什么？何种命令？建筑工，何种命令？什么？建筑工。
存国佛在。神人诱我，走得不算汗。 大势协议。 无尽到此。
准备就绪。什么？
喂？
准备就绪。建筑工，为建筑工。
Last night I dreamed that the founder of the Han Dynasty was calling me to audience. I will go to a nearby temple to him and pray for his guidance.
口逆将军，神人佑我。调虎离山。 走的不算汉，如何不将？走的不算汉。无尽到此，调虎离山。吾经准备了，神人佑我。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。 建筑工，建筑工，什么？
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
小霸王如何不将？
大都督，同心同德。
存国佛在。 调虎离山，吾经准备了。
喂？建筑工。
小霸王，吾经到此。 走的不算，大势协议。存国佛在。如何不将？协议，如何不将？协议。
准备就绪。 什么？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。
口逆将军，调虎离山。
准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？见主公。
小霸王。武警准备了。神人诱我。调虎离山。大势协议，走的不算汉。大势协议，如何不将？
喂。
准备何种命令？见主公。什么？见主公。见主公。准备就绪。见主公。
陈国府走的不算汉。口逆将军，神人诱我。武警准备了。
什么？见主公。
什么命令？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？什么？
什么？
I'm upgrading these turrets. We've got a lot of them to protect us this turn.
何准备就绪。
喂，准备就绪。
Have you not yet learned, Master Suen? This region belongs to me, including its temples and relics.
"小霸王，如何不将？调虎离山。村伯府在。 无尽到此，无敌山准备到此，请准备了。大事走的不算，神人佑我。无尽到此，调虎离山。
准备为安。
得什么命令？
小霸王。孙伯符在。请准备了。
周公瑾，军心无戏言。
准备就绪。
伐木工。建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
喂，准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工。
喂，建筑工。
何准备就绪，行。何准备就绪？
准备就绪。
什么？
偷逆将军。如何不将？
就绪。建筑工，围。
准备就绪。准备就绪。建筑工。
Getting a lot of villagers to help me construct this castle. I use the marketplace to get the excess stone. They're not happy. Look at all the army they're sending. And it's art. How good's that?
准备就绪。什么？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
And now we get to craft fire archers. Many as we can. Thank you. Oh, so cool. We'll do red clip tactics first, actually. Then they'll deal fire damage to ships and buildings. Really good. I got the castle up as well with all these turrets. I'd say we've got the upper hand on them this turn. I'm just a bit worried about my defense line at the side and back in case they sneak in, but I think we're all good. I'll get a couple more turrets up if I can. Picking one just here. Taking a little bit more stone. That should be enough for one more tower. Help protect our flank. Especially since we've just made a forest path straight to our base. But logging. Get another lumber camp down here as well. Yeah, we're gonna need some more houses for the population limit.
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
小霸王。
后羿将在。何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。是。遵命。 好，行。
什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么命令？好，行。
口逆将军，神人佑我。
We're going to attack the Blue Boys' base now. We've been slowly working away at them, taking out their archery range, a couple turrets, that sort of thing. We're going to swoop.
走的不算慢。神人佑我，大势协议。 走的不算慢，小霸王，大势协议，如何不将？神人佑我。 罗伯在。小霸王如何不将？ 走的不算慢，大势协议。罗伯在。 神人佑我将，大势协议。如何不将？神人佑我，走的不算慢，大势协议。如何不将？ 神人佑我，大势协议。
These fire archers are awesome. They go with this dude as well. Zoe Yu goes perfectly with them. A lot of archers this turn.
走的不算慢，
准备何种命令？建筑工。
陈罗伯在。 大势协议。
So we're pretty close to beating the Blue Boys. They really messed with us early on last turn, so it's good to get back into them. Whole Red Army going crazy over here.
神人诱我。
We've got quite a big camp. I just noticed we've even got another town centre and turrets here. Okay, we're going to take down the whole blue camp. Pop a gold mine over there so we can continue to prosper. Okay, see if there's any more stone left on the map. Got some pandas, but no stone at the moment. That's fine.
小霸王，神人诱我，存活在。小霸王，大势协议。 如何不将？神人诱我。 如何不将？大势神人诱我。走得不算汉，如何不将？ 口逆将军，神人诱我，大势协议。神人诱我。
Such a shame that it came to this soon, sir. Under better circumstances, we could have been allies. But alas.
You advanced brashly and hastily, while a wiser general would have taken his time. That will be your undoing.
神人如何不将？走得不算汉，如何不将？神人诱我，走得不算汉，如何不将？大势协议。神人诱我，走得不算汉。神人诱我，走得不算汉。大势协议。神人诱我，如何不将？存国佛在。神人诱我，大势协议。走得不算汉，神人诱我。走得不算汉，神人诱我，走得不算汉。小霸王，如何不将？走得不算汉，如何不将？大 势协议，神人诱我，口逆将军如何不将？大势协议。如何不教的不算汉？神人诱我，走的不算汉。神人诱我。走的不算汉，神人诱我，如何不将？小霸王走的不算汉。
I love how they lay their castle through the wall so you can hit it either way. That's hilarious. You think that at least put it behind the wall? At least on one side. That's fine, we'll just hit the castle direct. It's like they forgot to finish their wall too.如何不将？大势协议。如何不将？神人诱我。走的不算汉。存伯伯在。
和平命令。
wrath unlike any other. The White Tiger's jaws will crush you.
You leave me no choice. Enjoy your spoils while you can, Sun Ce. I am coming for you.
Yes, and we're victorious with that. I thought we were going to have to take out the yellow guys over the other side of the map, but we're through.
Their new master. But after a string of victories, their contractual obligation grew into admiration for the man they dubbed the Little Conqueror. At the mere age of 20, Sun Ce was already filling the void left by his father. Helped by Zhou Yu's masterful tactics, he was quickly carving out the domain his father had dreamed of. Yet, all was not quiet on the home front. While Sun Ce carried out their father's dreams, his younger brother Sun Quan still watered the vengeful tree. For him, revenge, not empire building, was all that mattered. Still, they would have to temporarily put their differences aside. While much of Jiangdong province had been subdued, one major threat still remained: the bandit leader, White Tiger Yan. The bandit White Tiger Yan was no mere renegade. Ruling over large swathes of land in the southeast, he had begun to style himself as a king. His parody of a court attracted many warlords whom the Sun clan had dispossessed. Seeing Sun Ce's forces stretched thin after their quick victories, the tiger pounced. With tens of thousands of men, the bandit king marched on Sun Ce and Zhou Yu, forcing the Little Conqueror to dig in and make a stand. Doubt clouded Sun Ce's mind. With every look and word, his brother reminded him of their unfulfilled vengeance. Was Sun Quan right? Was he losing sight of the true goal? After all, Liu Biao, not this bandit, had murdered their father. Every decision seemed to take him further away from the promise they had made after escaping death at Liu Biao's hands. But what could he do? His brother could afford to be impatient. Sun Ce held the entire clan's future in his hands. He did not have that luxury. At least, not until the White Tiger was dead.
And on to the next chapter we go. So we've got to defeat White Tiger Yan.
The White Tiger flees south, looting every town he crosses in his path. I will flush him out of the bamboo forest and pierce his frigid heart with my spear.
The towns are overrun with bandits. To gain the people's support, we must liberate them.
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The fabled horse archer Tai Shici has joined our cause. Bandits burned this town to the ground and took all of its valuables. We must find their camps and reclaim what they pillaged.
周公瑾在。愿借你首级。 公且宽心，老贼万死不辞，吾决一胆之。老贼！大都督。
The bandits damaged many of the buildings in these towns. If we repair them, we can make use of them ourselves.
准备就绪，修理工。
什么？修理工？
何种命令？修理工。
主公且宽心，死不辞，吾决一胆之。
什么？遵命。好。修理工。
大都督，老贼！
如何不将？
共谋战功，愿借你手之老贼！
My lord, White Tiger Yan is gathering a large force to attack us. We should liberate all towns and get our army ready in time.
喂，修理工。
喂，修理工。何种命令？修理工。修理工。
主公且宽心，吾决一胆之。
Hopefully when I repair this town center we can actually produce villages here.
大都督，老贼！共谋战功。
And we can. I'll pump out as many as I can.
何种命令？
好。周公瑾在，军中无戏言，吾决一胆之。老贼，万死不辞。吾决一胆之，死不辞。
什么？修理工。
主公且宽心。大都督，愿借你首级。
何种命令？准备就绪。
Our gods captured the wandering sage Yu Ji. his sermons are so popular with the men that they neglect their duties. We could recruit him to our cause, or execute him to instill discipline.
周公瑾在。大都督。
A wise choice.
I'm gonna spare him.
Yu Ji will aid us greatly.
主公且快决一胆汁。大都督。周公瑾在，愿借你首级。 不辞。大都督，
准备就绪，修理工。什么？修理工。
何种命令？修理工。 准备就绪。
修理工。
什么？建筑工。 喂，
周公瑾在。共谋战功，军中无戏言。共谋战功。
Across the river is the bandit king's camp. We should not cross it until we are ready to face his army.
军中无戏言，同心同德。周公瑾共谋战功，愿借你首级。大都督。
走的不算汉。
周公瑾在，
神人佑我。
光且看心，老贼，愿借你首级。我决一胆汁。 万死不辞，不戏言。老贼，我决一胆汁。
While you trade blows with this ragged bandit, the great usurper grows stronger in the north. This region needs peace, not another fool trying to etch his name into the annals of history.
什么？修理工。
周公瑾在，共谋战功。
何主命令？
喂，修理工。
准备就绪。
Why even try? You are but the latest scion in a long line of failures. The crown of the realm will never be yours.
何主命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
主公且宽心，老贼！大都督，万死不辞！吾决意胆志，同心同德。
准备就绪。建筑工。
主公且宽心，军中无戏言。
准备就绪。
什么？矿工。
大都督。
Get the blacksmith upgrades for the archers and chain body armor for the cavalry. So we're going to advance to the Imperial Age now.
主公且宽心，借你首级。周公瑾在，老贼！
我准备就绪。
何准备就绪。攻击。
何什么？行。行。修理工。
主公且宽心，愿借你首级，吾决一胆志，万死不辞。共谋战功，军中无戏言。周公瑾在，吾决一胆志。且宽心。
Fire archers are insane.
愿借你首级。吾决一胆志。
建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪，行。
大都督，同心同德，主公万万死不辞。愿借你首级。吾决意胆之，老贼！大都督，吾决意胆之，愿借你首级。老贼！吾决意胆之。周公瑾在，老贼！共且宽心。周公瑾在，愿借你首级。
Attack the castle!
老贼！吾决意胆之。大都督，老贼！
何准备什么？攻击！
共且宽心，吾决意老贼！大都督，愿借你首级。周公瑾在，愿借你首级。大都督，且宽心。大都督，且宽心。大都督，共且宽心。吾决意胆之。周公瑾在。大都督，万死不辞，吾决意胆
It need not come to this, Sun Tzu. Return north with your army, and I will make you custodian of the lands you have taken. Under my rule, of course.
Ah, that skulking rat rates himself my equal?
You have won today, Sun Tzu, but you are only delaying the inevitable. Point your spears towards Cao Cao and stop this foolishness.
万死不辞。大都督，
何主命令。建筑工。
什么？建筑工，建筑工，合同命令。
什么？建筑工，
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
These boys have a unique traction trebuchet. And do some research on it to make it unique and sick as well. So let's go. So you can fire twice, I think.
周公瑾在，同心同德。
准备就绪。建筑工。
主公且宽心，不决一胆志。
好。喂，准备就绪。好。
准备就绪，作战。
周公瑾在，老贼不决一胆志。
准备就绪。
周公瑾在。
喂。建筑工。
大都督，军中无戏言。
什么？何主为就绪。建筑工。建筑工。
主公且宽心，万死不辞。周公瑾，借你首级。
准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
主公且宽心。
They're trying to stop me build the castle and turrets, look. Definitely riled up the nest there.
首级，万死不辞。周公瑾在。
准备就绪。
主公且宽心，谋战功。军中无戏言。
偷逆将军，孙伯符在望。
同心同德，军中无戏言，共谋战功。
You sealed your fate the day you entered my territory. Prepare to die.
万死不辞，老贼！万死不辞！
剑主公，剑主公。
得什么命令？遵命。进攻。
So I'm just going to put the upgrade on Sitting Tiger. Researching that allows the firing of additional projectiles from the trebuchet of this unique civilization, which is called what do they call it again? The Wii of the Three Kingdoms dynasty. Get murder holes. That removes the minimum range of fortifications, so they can attack enemies at their base. A bit easier, a bit more range. Murder holes are sick as on the turret, so putting those on. Also going to be chemistry. Basically fortifications, warship, mounted archers, ranged archers, archers, skirmishers, all gain +1 attack. Required for gunpowder units as well. So we get those two popping soon.
主公且宽心。
什么准备就绪，行。何准转换？是。
呀！大都督。 周公瑾在。
准备就绪。遵命。
主公且宽心。周公瑾在。 小贼，愿借你首级，万死不辞。
准备就绪。见主公。
周公瑾在。小贼。 借你首级，万死不辞，决一斩之。大都督，老贼！周公瑾在。愿借你首级。大都督，万死不辞。
就绪，遵命。见主公。
We get them fire archers to guard these villages while they get this fresh stone, which will allow me to build even more cement buildings.
军中无戏言，愿借你首级。周公瑾在，老贼。 首级，老贼！万死！老贼死！愿借你首级。万死不辞！愿借你首级。大都督。 走的不算慢，安心。周公瑾在，万死不辞，决一胆志。老贼，万死不辞，愿借你首级。
Nice, and there's the yellow castle down. The archers are going crazy. We've got the two trebuchets. They seem to launch really hot rocks or something at it. I did upgrade it. They shoot 3 rocks. Look, 3 at once instead of 1, which is amazing. So that is a unique thing to the Wii civilization that I currently am playing as in the Three Kingdoms. Bring out the reinforcements from the side. Although there's not many left at this point. We'll send these over into this corner, finish these up. Get these boys over here. Get some more of these over here. Let's see where they're hiding.
Curse upon your house, Sun Tzu.
There we go, the little conqueror.
White Tiger Yan's death solidified Sun Ce's position as the most powerful ruler in the region. Yet, he was not to savor his victory for long. As he routed the enemy, a stray arrow struck Sun Ce in the jaw, leaving him with a ghastly wound. He asked his healers time and time again, "How bad is it?" But they kept avoiding the question. Finally, he impatiently ordered a mirror to be brought before him. Sun Ce had always been a handsome man. He was so used to the inherent respect his looks commanded that he was unable to suppress his tears when he saw the disfigured face staring back at him. With a face like that, how can anyone look upon me and see a leader? How can I inspire men to follow if they recoil from the very sight of me? He slammed his clenched fist on the armrest. This sudden impact ripped open all of the stitches in his face, causing blood to stain his robes. Sun Ce, the little conqueror, died that night from his wounds, leaving his brother Sun Quan to pick up the mantle. The death of a family member brings a unique breed of grief. Like a great fissure, it opens up from the bottom of your soul, swallowing everything above into its black maw. Sun Quan was all too familiar with this pain. The little conqueror Sun Ce was dead. A part of Sun Quan had died with him, the part that had whispered with his brother in the night when they were young, dreaming of adventures, of days spent hunting with their father, and of travels in faraway lands. Never again would they talk, or quarrel, or laugh at some stupid joke only they understood. He was alone now, so terribly alone. Yet, he knew precisely what he had to do. While Sun Quan had often been impatient with his brother, there was no denying that Sun Ce's choices had taken the clan from obscurity and turned it into a powerhouse. Now, it was time to put the war machine to use. The vengeful tree that they had planted when their father died had borne fruit now ripe for the picking. Gathering the full strength of the Sun armies, Sun Quan and Zhou Yu marched on Liu Biao's lands. At long last, Liu Biao would pay for his sins.
Okay, so I must always control one
It's time to
castle.
bring Liu Biao to justice. Conquer Lake Pengli and storm his stronghold in the north.
准备就绪。
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The former pirate Gan Ning serves us now. Let us hope he is more loyal to us than to his old master, Liu Biao.
何种命令？
Killing your father gave me no joy.
何种命令？
Nor will putting an end to you. Yet, what must be done, must be done.
Spare the excuses. Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long. Today you will pay in blood.
准备就绪。好。停。
Liu gets men and resources from the fortresses around the lake. Capturing them will strangle our enemy.
Looks like I'm going to have to get my boats out this game. Going to build up a bigger navy this time.
什么？ 何种命令？是。准备就绪，冲击作战。作战，进攻。是。作战，进攻，何种命令？好。准备就绪，行。
喂？什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
何种攻击？是。何种命令？
I will let you keep that rat-infested moon for now, but one day I will take it back.
攻击。
Your stubbornness will doom us all. While you invade my land, Cao Cao's army grows in the north. Winning today will only make you his next target.
《孙毛上存，如何不降？
命，进攻。好。是。作战。是进攻。作战。进攻。作战。准备就绪。作战。是。准备就绪。
都跟我来。We have captured another castle.
准备就绪，建筑工。围。建筑工。
什么？
We're going to have a lot of fire archers starting to get out some siege weapons as well, like the heavy scorpions. We've just fully upgraded that at the moment.
准备就绪，命令，遵命。什么？ 备就绪，行。何准备就绪。何准命令。进攻。遵命。什么？行，准备就绪。好，遵命。
Gonna have a field day on them with the Navy, since they were trolling me.
何种命令？作战，进攻，攻击，作战。是。作战，攻击。
如何不降？
进攻。
准备就绪。建筑工。为
什么？
就绪，建筑工。
准备就绪。
为。建筑工。什么？何种命令？行。建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。
什么？好。何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？是。什么？
九州下沉。
不自欲报仇。前进。势不两立，不自欲报仇。
We have captured another castle.
作战。准备就绪。进攻。攻击。是。得命令。准备就绪。
什么命令？建筑工。
I cannot die until I fulfill my father's dream. Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
什么？进攻。作战。停。是。何种命令？攻击。好。 绪。
主公且宽心。
建筑工。得主命令，建筑工。
The lakeside castle is ours.
Wait, my ship's finally
Master
took the
Leo
lakeside
conscripted me,
castle.
but I would rather serve your ambitions. Bring me safely to land, and I will build you a fearsome navy.
They were useless allies anyway.
I do not trust this man. What stops him from running back to Liu Biao after we escort him away? Bring him to our camp and conscript him into our army instead.
I will let you keep that rat-infested ruin for now. But one day I will take it back.
So we're making good progress out here at the moment.
I will stain your city walls red before the day is over. I am coming for you, Liu Biao.
We're sending them in now at the Blue Castle. Can upgrade the trebuchets with that, so they shoot 3 of those projectiles at once. That is one tough castle. Got through a lot of that.
One day I will take it back.
captured another castle.
进攻，准备就绪。准备就绪。作战，进攻，作战，是，攻击，
势不两立。
I cannot die until I fulfill my father's dream. Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
I will let you keep that rat-infested wound for now. One day I will take it back.
作战，停，遵命。
准备就绪。
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。
就绪。These boys are going to get the shock of their life when they follow these guys over here into our trap.
Let's see if they keep coming or not. They got a good defense around here. Yeah, I thought they might. Seeing where he went, they're giving chase, I think.
We have captured another castle. We have captured another castle.
These Luchan chips are really cool. Gonna make some more of these.
I will let you keep that rat-infested moon for now, but one day I will take it back.
准备就绪。准备就绪。什么？什么？准备就绪。遵命。攻击。准备就绪。
Captured another castle.
什么？准备就绪。什么？
周公瑾在。
何种命令？
愿借你首级。
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。好。准备就绪。什么？是。进攻。什么？什么？ 么？何种命令？何种命令？何种备就绪，作战。进攻。是，作战。准备就绪，停攻击。和什么？什么？进攻。准备就绪。准备就绪，攻击。
切换技能。
什么？合理就绪，作战。准备就绪。好。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？是。准备进攻。何种备就绪。行。何种备就绪。何种备就绪。何种备就绪。何种命令。准备就绪。何种备就绪。攻击。
one day I will take it back.
Captured all of the Sun Clan's castles. Let's go.
All fortresses are under our control. Now, bring me Liu Biao.
行。准备就绪。遵命。好。攻击！进攻！作战！是准备就绪。何种命令？什么？作战！何种命令？何准备就绪。 准备就绪。好。何准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。什么？何准备就绪。何准备就绪。
I'm looking for Sun Quan. He's one of my boys. He's probably in battle and we've left him behind because we can only select X amount at once.
准备就绪，何准备就绪。遵命。何准备就绪。何准备就绪。何种命令？好。 何种准备就绪，遵命。什么？ 行。准备就绪。好。何种命令？何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？行。准备就绪。准备就绪。好。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？行。准备就绪。好。
围孤尚存。
Okay, so we found Sun Quan. We revived him earlier. I thought he might have been with the boys, but he's not. So Tishi something wants to speak to him, so we're sending him over. So I think the one that wants to speak to him is called Leo Bio. So we'll send him over here first, see how that goes. If not, we'll send him up to the X up top.
Sun Zhongmao 在。 乘马射虎，
何准备就绪。
前进。围孤尚存。即起兵继后。乘马射虎。孙仲谋在，前进。 即起兵继后。
Okay, so it would appear Leo Bio is over here. We have Sun Quan riding top speed over.
I have waited too long for this moment.
前进。乘马射虎。
As the smoke rising from his burning palace filled the evening sky, Liu Biao was brought before his captors. The wizened ruler had never been a warrior, yet he towered over the guards like a chained-up bear. Sun Quan could barely contain his rage, but the elderly giant just gave him a weary smile. You have earned your revenge, young man. Before I leave this earth, I implore you to listen to me, just once. You look upon me as a monster for what I did to your father, but a far greater beast lurks behind me. It is the tyrant Cao Cao of whom I speak. While he refuses to say it openly, it is clear that he intends to turn all of China into his personal domain. I know of only 2 men capable of standing up to him. My subordinate Liu Bei, who is holding off the tyrant's armies in the north as we speak. And you. Seek out Liu Bei. Bring an end to Cao Cao. Not for my sake, but for the sake of your father. And for the sake of China. Sun Quan's blood boiled in his veins. Just before he bellowed the order, he gave Liu Biao a nearly imperceptible nod. Afterwards, he sent Liu Biao's decapitated head to a temple dedicated to his father. Sun Quan had gotten his revenge. Now, he had to finish what his father and brother had begun. For all of his faults, Liu Biao's prediction was right. After his passing, Cao Cao's armies swept in from the north like a plague of locusts. When Liu Bei came seeking an alliance against their common foe, Sun Quan was quick to accept. They marshaled every man they could find in a place south of the Yangtze River called Red Cliffs. While Cao Cao's vast host made camp across the water, Sun Quan and Liu Bei listened to Zhou Yu's battle plans. Yet something about his new ally made Sun Quan uneasy. Not only had Liu Bei willingly served the man who murdered his father, he was also dedicated to restoring the Han dynasty. If he succeeded, what role would remain for the Sun clan? How much of their newfound power would they need to cede to fulfill Liu Bei's dreams? There was only one way forward. When Cao Cao was weakened and Liu Bei had ceased to be useful, Sun Quan would need to stab his new ally in the back. But for now, he needed Liu Bei by his side. On a hill near their camp, Zhuge Liang prayed for the wind's favor in the battle to come. Zhou Yu, who deeply distrusted Liu Bei's advisor, oversaw the ritual. Should Liang fail, Zhou Yu would ensure that he did not leave the scene alive. But Zhou Yu got more than he bargained for. Zhuge Liang's ritual was cut short when Cao Cao's men made a surprise landing, catching the allies completely unawares. The enemy quickly overwhelmed the beaches and captured the Sun fire ships. Sun Quan and Liu Bei fell back and planned their counterattack. The future of China was about to be decided.
My ritual failed, so my life is forfeit. The stars have changed their course.
You have doomed us all! Fool! Your failure has a price!
Run while you can, rats! Today I take this river, tomorrow all of China!
Liu Bei does not know the truth of Zhuge Liang's death. Press our advantage and reclaim the beaches, or all will be lost.
准备就绪，攻击